Can we get a quick yes for yes, please? Quick yes for yes. Thank you. Oh, okay. I think I've done all my burping. Guys, don't have burgers for breakfast. Do not. It's tough because, you know, I often will make dinner for my wife, right? And if she's been awake all day, like she's ready to eat proper food, right? So I don't want to force anyone to have eggs for dinner, right? More often than is necessary. I'm leaving the Italian Marty thing up because I thought this was the funniest thing. I think this is the funniest thing I've seen all day. Now, granted, I haven't been awake for that long, okay? But it's very funny. Marty, what milky, right? Hi, Razzle, how are you? Burger burps, it's true. Oh, hi. Monday, friends. How are you guys doing? My schedule is upside down. I am going to sleep at like 10 a.m. these days. So, I mean, honestly, for the first year we were streaming, for that first year where I kept a regular stream schedule where I streamed every Monday at 1 p.m. It was probably one of the hardest things I've ever done. And I don't mean to be hyperbolic, but to constantly, like, nothing in my life is that fixed because my sleep changes every couple of weeks. But I endeavored to have some sort of like consistent stream schedule. And it seems that like Monday during the day was like a good time for like everyone, you know, to kind of like hang out. But boy, oh boy, there were some weeks there where I would sleep for like 2 hours, right? I wouldn't sleep. Evolution made us wrong. It's not our fault. Hi, Solus, how are you? I feel like that sleep schedule would kill me. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm envious of people. Kind of like a part of me is envious of my friends who have like, you know, just regular schedules and they do the same kind of thing. But at the same time, you know, in my heart of hearts, maybe it's my cope. Maybe I'm coping. But I just feel like if I did the same kind of routine every day, it'd get boring, right? There's something really cool and variable about a constantly shifting sleep schedule where like today, like I was like wide awake at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I got to water my cucumbers and my tomato plants, okay, in the beautiful, glorious light of the dawn, okay? And there were these big clouds, and I think like the early morning light was like bouncing off the big clouds, and it made everything look really yellow. And I was afternoon, I was perfectly awake. I was fully awake, and you know, and it was awesome. And I got to experience the dawn during the afternoon, if you know what I mean. Sackboy knows, right? What Sackboy knows. Sackboy is also a fellow non-24, I think. I struggle with that some sort of schedule. A lot of people do, and that's totally understandable. You know who struggles with a schedule? This one struggles without a schedule. How are you, baby? How are you, baby face? How are you, baby face? You can do this one. There. No. Stay with us. Stay with us. You said hi. You know what happens. When you come in here, you say hi. You know what happens. You know what happens. She's purring. She's purring. She kind of melts. Oh. We got some new wet food for her. She's been on dry food for a long time. Hi. She's always loved wet food. And we got her a new wet food. And she likes it so much, she eats it so fast, and then she barfs. That's like, we fed it to her like 4 times, and 2 out of 4 times, she's ate it too fast and then barfed. So we have to give her smaller servings, because she just likes it too much, I think. You know? She's just too much of a fan. Where are you going? What are you doing? Hey? You ate it too fast and you barfed. That's how I eat. That's how I eat. Cat. It is. My cat screams until I go to bed if I'm running late. Now, a lot of people are kind of like, you know, the cat schedule becomes their schedule. And cats can be very demanding, right? Cats can screech and squeal for food or whatever from a very early age. Ever since Burger and Burger's other cat friend, who died 3 years ago, if they started to paw at the bedroom door and I was sleeping, I would go out of my way to get out of bed, and I would fly open the door and be like, booga, 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 booga. And they'd be like, whoa! And they'd run away. And so, like, you know, after a few dozen times of them trying to, like, you know, paw at the door, if I was, like, sleeping during the day, I would scare the crap out of them, and then they just stop doing it. So it is possible. You can train a cat. You can. You just gotta be a little bit meaner than maybe you want to be. Hey, baby? Are you baby? And she flexes her paws. She flexes her paws. Yeah, I don't have a cat. I have a furry boss. I have a set work schedule, but I've always done well. Very little sleep throughout my entire life. I always feel like sleep wastes my life away. I know people like that. Sleep is, you know, I'll sleep when I'm dead kind of thing. I think just sleep is just so unequivocally healthy for you. You know? There's almost nothing more, like, there's almost nothing better for you than sleep. You know what I mean? Like, sleep is like, and don't get me wrong, there's been parts of my life where, like, I've, like, when I was in my early 20s, okay, my favorite thing in the world to do was to stay up for, like, 40 hours. And this is, like, without pharmacological assistance, by the way. This is just pure, like, me energy, right? I loved the feeling of kind of, like, being on, like, hour 36, and you're just kind of, like, between worlds. And I don't know, I would go to work at, like, the cafe, right? I worked at a cafe, and I'd just be, like, floating around. It was, the terrible twos, I know. But that window is closed, let's say. That window is closed. I had to summon all of my stamina and endurance to do a 24-hour stream back in April. Microdosing, sleep deprivation, something like that. How are you, dudes? How are you? I don't have a list today. Is that okay? Maybe I got some text. Maybe we can do this. Should I do this? I wonder. Let me see here. List text? Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be Monday Milkers. Okay. Read about Sork. Talents, maybe? Read Sork talents. Play Sork solo. Play Sork trios. We're gonna try that tonight. And then Withered Knight, what do you call it? Gildan Rush. We might also do some Sork Gildan Rush. You know what I mean? Just to give some free prizes to people who want to come in and beat me up as a baby Sork. I know we all do. I know we all do. But the thing is like, we don't know when or how or when or why, right? When you read Sork talents, be on the lookout for a melee Sork build. Me and Moss are pretty sure there is a build there. Interesting. Terrence McKenna mentioned? Where was it? Man, I got a lot of T-Mac quotes. There's a lot of T-Mac, there's a lot of Terrence. Honestly, I attribute some of my ability for speaking out loud, right? Because it is a skill, right? It's an ability to be able to talk almost in perpetuity, right? There was a time where I listened to, like, basically every bit of recording I could get my hands on that came from Terrence McKenna. And he was so good at just talking, you know? He was good at a lot of things. I think that guy had a pretty big impact on me as a person in my life. And now that I find myself in a position where I'm just kind of sat and talking a lot, you know, there's there's a lot of that guy I think I'd channel, and I'd probably do it without even knowing. How are you enjoying Mistfall? I am loving the chess game of it all. It really is. It is long time to kill PvP. It's been a minute since I've played a game that had this kind of potential for long time to kill, right? It was probably Legacy, Steel and Sorcery that was the last thing that came close. And, you know, players of Dark and Darker, right, myself included, have often reflected that the time to kill in Dark and Darker is so desperately short, right? Like the combat it's over in 3 hits, 2 hits. Sometimes you can get long drawn out fights, and certainly if you factor chasing into the mix, right, that extends the time to kill. But in proper combat, dad combat seems to happen very, very quickly, right? And people would often say, you know, oh, wouldn't it be nice if there was a longer time to kill? And then you actually get into a game that has longer time to kill, and you realize that it's like, actually, like, it is exhausting in a way, you know? I don't feel it in the moment per se. I'm thankful for it. If I had to choose, I would definitely choose to come in on the side of longer time to kill. But the interesting thing is, like, the fights are they're multi-phased, you know? People can break away and use their horns. People can break away and use health pots. Like, the fights are minutes long. And that is something that I am absolutely in love with. I really, really am. It's the dead don't speak, right? There's no way. There's no way this is a real quote, right? I've never once heard a dead guy speak. Come on, Zio. I like the short time to kill. Yeah, fights are over, along with the adrenaline that came with them. No, I think I like having room for rallying. I like it. I'm not a very good PvPer. I'm too impulsive. I'm too narrow in my thinking. I make a lot of mistakes. And so a game or a game mode that lets me make mistakes, kind of learn on the fly and recover from them, and then come back, refine my footing, get back in the fight and win. That is something that I am very appreciative of, right? Very thankful for, is the opportunity to get into combat, make a mistake or two, right? Break free, reset, re-engage, and then play better and win, right? There's nothing better in my books. Guys, ones? Can we see some ones? The number one, the numero un, right? In chat, if you have experience playing Sorcerer in this game. Who knows? Who knows? Who is wise in the ways of the goth mommy, right? I see 3 ones so far. Yeah, Solus has been lighting it up. I imagine Sackboy and Moss would gravitate to the playstyle. Cameron Glover, Alexander Dragonheart, right? Alexander Dragonheart. Sorry, I'm not a musical theater kid, right? But sometimes when the phonetics just line up, right, you have to. Not since early playtests. I'm wise in the ways of the goth mommy, but not in this game. I played the woman who puts down the totem thing. That's a seer. The seer. Okay, never played Sorcerer, guys. I'm like a virgin, okay? Like a virgin. Something like that. Fervid? We're just gonna take it down to basics here. We're just going down to basics here, okay? Down to basics. And then maybe we'll buy basics, okay? Are there multiple weapons? Is it just the staff? I'm curious. Are there multiple weapons, or is it just the staff for Sork? I don't know. I think it's just staff for Sork. Interesting, right? So there's room to grow. Really. There is room to grow. Okay. So we have just staff. Let's check our auction really quick. Welcoming gift. What do you got for me? Hey, big guy. Ooh, legendary weapons selection chest. Ooh, like the stream. Thank you, Baraz. Thank you. We just get started. I'm not sure if there's much to like so far, but we appreciate the early bird support. They just gave the Sork the 2 spell schools as their swap. Okay, I don't even know what that means. She got a bit of a cake, right? I feel like, imagine a game now where female characters don't got the buns, right? It would feel kind of sad. I feel like since 2018, right? It's just a table stake. Even the Sorks gotta have the cake, right? Yeah. Hi, Ham. How you doing, buddy? Black Iris helmet. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take this one. I haven't played the game since first release. Can you swap servers now or no? I don't think so. Maybe you can. Next. Yes. These look a bit stretched out. That looks kind of weird, right? Look at the blah, right? Look at this. This one is correct. The big one is correct. This one's a little bit stretched out. Curious. Okay. The forge is nice. Why? Oh. Okay, I was clicking on the next button indicator. Check the auction. 2,900. Not bad. Not bad in there. Got 10,000 gold. That's pretty good, right? Let's check our statue. See if we can upgrade this statue. I'm whale. Guys, help me decipher this golden cipher. What does that mean? What does that mean? How much does this thing cost? I think the price has gone down slightly. Do I want to spend 7,000 gold on this totem? That's a lot. That's a lot of gold. Maybe at the end of the night. Maybe at the end of the night. It would take all of my money to upgrade this a little bit more. I think we're okay. Georgie, Bauer has got it already, buddy. Bauer has got it already. But thank you very much. Yes, you can swap, but you have to reinstall the game. Oh. Hey. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I've never once played a round of Sorcerer. Really love your videos. Thank you so much. Ship hail. Ship hail. Appreciate it, man. Do we have... I'm going to start at level 1. Is this a bad idea? What's the difference between gil and blood and the currency above your stash squares? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about this game. I know that there is a season. I haven't done any of this. I don't know what this is. Okay? I don't know what the Echo of Fate... I don't know what this is. I don't know. Path of Glory. I don't know what this is. Leaderboard. I'm not paying attention. Other than to see how far down the list do we have to go to find a Withered Knight. Keeson at 26. Maybe tells you something. Oh, no. Enzo. There it is. Top 10. Okay, we're there. We're there. This, I don't really care about this. Okay? Respect to these guys. Look how, some of these guys are absolutely badass, right? But this isn't really my jam. I'm not looking to care about this. I also don't care about the Ugh. Right? That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. At least you're covered, right? At least you can tolerate a cool breeze, right? I don't know what any of this is, okay? I'm here for the PvP. I'm here for kind of like the under-geared PvP. I walk a very narrow path in that regard. Oh, that you can use to buy chests, says Mr. Google. Guys, Google, can you believe it? Google's in chat? Guys, Google's in chat. That's wild. That's wild. He's saving up to buy the Galaxy skin. Starting at rank 1 would be good. Paying to max level and unlock the skills result and overall experience. Okay. But if you look at your stats, okay, 72. This one, I know the answer to this one. I know this is the total value of all the items in my stash. So like if you see like the sale price to the store is 40 of this, the sale price is 45, 42, right? The sale price is 70, 108. The total value of my stash is 76,000, something like that. 71,000. Oh, I had another rare voucher. I could have used that one too. I wasn't really paying attention. So it just gives you an idea of how much value your everything is, right? The Goonerism is true. Actual Google, whoa, right? Do you think something Seeker and Black Arrow is too OP? I think there are certain abilities that are overtuned, yes. But I don't think any particular class is overpowered, importantly. I think it's too easy to say, like, a certain class is OP, right? Because really, it's just a couple of, you know, things that people are doing with a class that make fights a little bit lopsided. Let's take a look at talents and skills. Okay, here we go. I have never played Sorc. Guys, this is not the stream. If you want to see me just do non-stop PvP, okay, tune in next time. This is not the stream. This stream is about me taking the next uncomfortable step in my journey to learn all the classes in this game. I'm going to do it. I'm going to learn and play all the classes, and I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to compete in solo chaos. That's my goal, okay? I feel like I'm there, basically, with Withered Knight, right? But I had a head start. I played Withered Knight exclusively in the open beta, so I've got my footing there a little bit, right? This stream right now is me playing Sorcerer for the first time and learning how this class works for the first time. So there's going to be a lot of reading, a lot of humming and hawing, okay? Not a lot of gaming, and when I do game, it's going to be easy farm for my opponents, okay? We'd be learning. I'm glad you're here for it, Sneakers. Thank you. We're just, you know, it's a little disclaimer. Like, if you like that, like the stream, okay? If it's not your cup of tea, get out of here, right? Get out of here. I'll see you next time. Okay, let's see some combat. How about a little bit of this one? Okay, this is what it's going to be like. Okay, there's me as the Withered Knight, right, with the sword, and there's everyone else. There's a Black Arrow in this game. That's combat, right? That counts as combat. Okay. I can't learn myself, so this will be educational. Excellent. The Sorcerer has access to both common magic and inheritance magic. If I had a choice, I think I would pick inheritance magic, right? Do you want, is common magic like you know, you can remove fungus from your zucchini plants, right? Is common magic like you can, you know, you can start a campfire really easily? And inheritance magic is like you get $70,000, right, from a dead ant, right? I would much prefer, like being born, exactly. I want the magic that gives me like a bunch of like silverware, right, from a relative I didn't know I had. Oh, this is your great aunt. She was living in Ireland this whole time, right? And she died, right? And now you get all this silverware and a bit of farmland too. It's like, ooh, that's nice, right? That's the kind of magic. Is it limited to zucchinis? No, it's any vine that crawls along. You know, I love a good vine. Oh, I got some beans. My beans, I got these climber beans. So many stalks and leaves, and yet no beans yet. But there's so many leaves. It's probably like a potassium thing, right? It's nitrogen, it's potassium, is it sulfur? What's the other thing? What's the third one? Nitrogen, potassium, and something else that's in plant food. Chatty's really doing it for the vine. I think I still prefer the inheritance magic. Yeah, totally, right? Totally. Okay. Inheritance magic is divided into two schools. Stardust and Elemental. Okay. Only one school's skills can be equipped at a time. Level up to increase the number of configurations per slot and unlock new spells. Okay. So, there's common magic that everyone gets, and then there's inheritance magic. And that's the fancy stuff. And in terms of the fancy stuff, you gotta pick a school. Stardust and Elemental. Okay. I come from a long lineage of zucchini demolders. Thank you. Guys, a hot smug. A hot smug. It is the morning. Good morning, everyone. Just one more bump of Stardust. I'm not above it, okay? I'm not above it. I'm a little too skinny for the uppers, I'll be honest, okay? I was more of a trank guy, right? It's easier to, I'm so energetic naturally. It's easier to put me down and then let me power through that, right? If you try to jack me up, I'm already up. Yeah, I speed wobble very quickly, okay? But maybe we'll start with, maybe Stardust is the easier one to start with. Is this game free? Absolutely not. But it's not expensive, I don't think. It's not like Baldur's Gate 3 expensive. It's like 25 bucks. Good lord, yeah, coffee was so strong, it almost lost me a job. I vibe with that. That checks out. Regardless of whether you choose the Stardust or Elemental School, common magic can be freely combined with either choice, okay? The number of spells you can equip increases as you level up. Didn't it already say that? Okay, common magic, I see. There's like, it's your barrier, it's your, okay. Where's my... Switch to Stardust magic. Switch to Elemental magic. And then, okay, so let's just look at my general. This is my basic. This is my basics. I only have the 2 currently. I only have the 2. So this is a Windcraft. I've been hit with this before. Okay. It seems like a free-to-play game, but the voice acting and the music and the dialogue seem like some effort was made. I did buy 2 copies. I can play one on console too. That's awesome. You're probably the calmest stream I've ever seen. Do you ever get... I do get mad. Guys, Google in chat. I love to see it, man. It's an honor. Sir Google, it's an honor. Am I calm? I feel like I'm probably like a duck, right? If you look at a duck, right? They're calm on the surface of the water, but underneath their little feet are flapping like mad, right? That's kind of what I endeavor, right? Oh, he gets mad. Maybe I'm, you know, I try to stay classy, okay? But I'll call a cuck, right? I'll call him as I see him. It just short control bursts, okay? The goal, I said this on Saturday. The goal for me when streaming, I've finally learned how to put this in a succinct little soundbite. I want to be authentic, but also interesting, okay? People want to see a genuine presentation of oneself, right? People want to see something genuine, and I endeavor to be authentic and genuine. I do, okay? But if it's just complaining, right? If it's just getting mad and complaining, it's not interesting, okay? It doesn't make for an interesting broadcast, and I want this to be an interesting and interactive broadcast. So I try to be, you know, restrained, short control bursts with my, you know, with my thing. Why is streamer literally Ned Flanders? Got the old cookie duster, right? Well, my heart rate's dropping. I wish, right? Ned Flanders was a Chad. You kidding? He had it on lock. Cast Windcraft forward, dealing magic damage to enemies and... Yes, I've been hit by this, okay? Phantom Step. We're stepping. Q plus right click. Okay. Increased movement speed and silencing footsteps. Ooh. Falling does not cause damage or trigger stagger. Ooh, okay. Okay. Wind Blast and Phantom Step. Okay. Elemental magic or Stardust magic, dudes. This is where... Okay, this is gonna... It's, speaking of interactive broadcast. Okay. What school of magic? Okay. Elemental. Stardust. Mingus. Okay, you tell me. Help me choose the adventure here. Bonk, Sork, or Bust? Elemental on vibes, but I don't know, honestly. We'll see. My fate is in chat's hands. Okay? And there's a battle. There's a battle going on right now. Let's take a look. While the battle rages. Elemental, we've got Fire Bolt. Hold to chant, then launch a fire bolt towards the target direction. The firebolt explodes upon contact with the target or the ground, dealing magic damage and short-term burn damage. If released before chanting completes, it recovers energy and launches a weaker firebolt towards the target direction, dealing reduced magic damage. Relatively short maximum range. Interesting. Interesting. Where's the Muggle option? That's Mingus. Mingus is the Muggle option. Is just the no spell sorcerer, right? It's like the wizard only start on that previous season of Dark and Darker. Uh-huh. I see. You unlock the elemental at low levels and then the Stardust at high levels. Interesting, interesting. Okay. What's this one? Deep Freeze. A wave of frost for my Q and click. Okay. Reducing their movement speed. Okay. Okay. A thunderstorm sigil. Oh. Okay. So I modify my left click with Q and E, and then I modify my right click with Q and E. I see. There's a lot to keep track of here. It's interesting. 12 votes. Thank you for voting. It looks like it's Stardust to start. So, I'm happy with that. Let's see what we get. Meteor Charm. I'm sorry, I'm tired of dying to Ranger. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm gonna do my fair share of that, I think. My fair share of that. How do I say? I feel like there's overwhelming feedback here. And so, you know, it's early days. We gotta give them time to make the adjustments, I guess, is what it is. It's always tough, right? You have a game that baits melee enjoyers into melee classes and then makes it a frustrating thing when those melee classes try to fight against a bow user. They'll definitely do something. It's true. It's true. Brendan knows. Zoning Seer Rex Ranger normally, though I think if it becomes popular, it will be hated real quick. Uh-huh. Okay. Meteor Charm. Hold the chant, launch a flying star towards the direction. The star explodes upon contact, dealing magic damage. If released before chanting completes, recovers energy, launches a weaker star. Okay, no splash damage though, right? It has to hit the target, it seems. With the firebolt, we can hit the ground. It said. Yeah, the target or the ground. But for Stardust, the Meteor Charm is the target only, it seems. Interesting. Okay, put my Q. Expand a star ring outward, dealing magic damage to enemies, knocking them back. Okay, so we got a knockback, same that we had with the elemental side. Okay. Rock Blast. Hold to chant and gather rocks at the target location, which explode shortly and deal magical damage. That's E and click. Okay. Okay. The power of the stars at our hands. Okay? Literally how all molecules in the universe were created. Forged in stars. And then stars explode and all that material is scattered and then it recondenses and then it gets sucked up again and then it explodes and all the things, all of the chemistry, right, in cells and material in us right now was actually forged in stars, okay? There really isn't... The divide between us and the universe is purely artificial, okay? We operate on this kind of thick crust of, like, our social brain, right? Our social world. But really, we are entirely physical, which is pretty crazy to think about. I got my heals. I got an idea of what's going on. It is almost time for the Gildan Rush event. I'm gonna sneak... We're gonna sneak a little solo in. Beverages. Tactical items. Right. Cosmonucleogenesis. Is that what it's called? Cosmonucleogenesis. I don't doubt that. I've never heard that word. Cosmonucleogenesis. But I believe it. Do you guys know that Mimic Dust is free? I'm also going to buy a potent concussive bulb. I feel like this bulb is going to also be good. You know what? Let me just do a little PSA here. Because, check this out. A tactical item. Okay? Tactical item. Concussive bulb. Use it to deal damage to all enemies within a range and knock them back. Can be used during the breakaway window causing breakaway to enter a brief cooldown. It's another way to get people off of you. It doesn't cost stamina. It doesn't cost energy, right? It doesn't cost a dodge, whatever. So I'm going to get a couple of these. Why not? This could be, you know what? This could be a great chance to learn how to use this little piece of utility. And I'm here for it. I'm excited. I'm going to move chat down just a touch, I think. Like so. Like so. You know, my job is to look at cells under a microscope all day, and it's crazy to think about what you just said considering that. Yeah, because cells are incredible. And, like, life is complex. And the complexity of our mind is incredible. But at bottom, right, essentially, we are all just, you know, a part of the universe experiencing itself subjectively, right? And the divisions between us and the world are, I think, an illusion. We have no affixes. Seamless, cooldown speed, interesting. Eloquence, chanting speed, interesting. Elusive, swift, ranged. I like vitality. And we'll go seamless. I'm not exactly sure what the best thing to do is. We are all just magic skeletons piloting a skin suit. Uh-huh. So you're gonna go into this game to fight yourself? Uh-huh. What are you but my reflection? Who am I to judge or strike you down? Right? Here we go. Did you ever see a movie called I Heart Huckabees? A little bit of homework for you guys this week. For anyone interested, if you have not seen the movie I Heart Huckabees, I challenge thee, I request, nay, I implore you, make time this week, okay, to watch that movie. Speaking of the task, the challenge, to kind of see others as an extension of yourself, right? That movie will open your mind a little bit. Okay, are you ready to see me get my butt kicked? I hope you are, because it's gonna happen, dudes. Here's my... That's a long chant. That's a long chant for not a lot of damage. Can I dash? No, it kind of spits out when I dash. Does it cast when I dash? No. Baby damage. Okay. Okay. I want a bit louder here so I can hear what's up. Okay. It's a long time to cast and potentially miss a spell. Can I hit the ground? It looks like I can a little bit. How about the little guy? Can the little guy hit the ground? There's no mana to speak of. How close can I get? Okay. The edge of the crosshair. There's a bit of forgiveness there. I can cancel it. Okay. Okay. And then I'm noticing, okay, that does take energy. So there is kind of mana. And then this does not cost any energy. Interesting. Okay. I'm channeling my quick step. Okay. Cool. And what's this one do? Bang. That's a lot of damage. It's an okay amount of damage. I can see this being difficult. You really have to manage your space. That bulb is going to come in handy, I think. The bulb. Okay. We got a little bit of space to work here. I don't mind this area. Maybe I'm just going to clear this little area, because I feel like this area down here is probably pretty good for me. It's the limit of my range. Okay, I've discovered the limit of my range. Use the bulb. Use the bulb. Nice. Okay, that was the bulb. And then I have no muscle memory for this. Too close. Okay, use the bulb. No. Okay. 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 So the challenge I'm experiencing first off is there's a player. There's a player, and then I'm like, okay, what can I do? And I don't remember what my E does. I don't remember what my Q does. I cast a wind. The cyclone was not the right thing to do, but the bulb worked, right? Sork looks hard. I think so, but I think also, it's just a completely different style of play. Go to the training hall for a minute. I think your milkers don't have enough mana in them. I think it's a matter of developing a little bit of muscle memory. He said nay. Yeah, Sork's tough without eloquence, affix, and full talents. We'll do a quick look here. I'm motivated. I want to get a kill. I want to get a kill. That was the first time I ever played. Let's just do this here. Okay, that's my Q and is a little stomp. Okay. And then this was a long cast. But you know what? That's a good one if someone doesn't know that I'm there. Q click is away. Okay. And then I've also got my move speed, right? This is what I should have done to start the fight. That's what I should have done. And it's almost like I want to do 2 charged attacks, maybe. And then you kind of do your little ones to get your mana back. It's a long cast time. Get away from me is Q and click. Get away from me. Okay. And then that is my, what do you call it? My sneaky one. E and click. In Stardust, you get an instacast. Hold Alt and then cast your Q or E. What does that mean? Hold Alt and then hit Q. Instacast, hold Alt and then Q. Hold Alt and then Q. You can aim at the toes. They are AoE. Try to spawn the Nightbot and win against him. Okay, good idea. Alt cast is a talent. I see. Oh, I don't think I put any I don't have any talents though. How do you spawn the bot? There is a way to spawn a bot, right? I'm trying to have fun. Yes, I'm trying. How do you spawn the bot? I think even just getting used to. And you don't need to, if anything, for the regular, you don't need to click and hold at all. Okay. Press F1. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's do a Merc. Add bots. Cool. And then get away from me. Yeah. Okay. And then this one. Probably don't have the space for it. We dodge through him. Maybe do a charge as he's away, and it's cool. We're being mindful of his cooldowns. Get away from me! Oh, it's not up yet. Get away from me! This is my Q. Okay, good. And then that gives enough space for maybe a full. And then we can use our Cyclone. Right? We can use our Cyclone. It's really a matter of not trying to cast while they're in your face, it seems. And then abandoning the cast if it's getting too dangerous. Get away from me. They lose line of sight. And there's big damage, right? I guess for the charge up thing. A headshot is big. It's true. It's true. This is huge. I'm gonna do the Merc one more time. Okay. Joey Calabrese has given himself an executive promotion. You love to see it. You love to see it. Get away from me. Oh, and then... Oh, I got my full energy. Interesting. Away from you. Away with you. Uh-huh. Thanks very much, Joey. Appreciate it, man. And with 5 memberships, I appreciate that very much, sir. So does everyone. Everyone appreciates. Thank you, Joey. I'm getting used to... it, kind of. It's very important for me to hit the Cyclone if I'm going to cast the Cyclone. Well, it's a long cast, but it works. Get away from me. Yeah, when can you even get the full charge off? That's wild. Figured I might as well make sure I'm a member as well. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Guys, just a reminder, okay? A reminder, this is going to be a little bit of an awkward stream because we are learning, okay? My goal here, I've never played Sorc before, and I want to be able to play all the classes in the game. And instead of, you know, I will do a bit of learning off stream, but I wanted to show you where I'm at, right? Yeah, Clippy is working. Clippy's working. Let's see. Figured it's more fun. Black arrow is interesting. Is there any way to block? Oh, and they have a... Interesting. Okay, dodge the big arrow. That's... Should I be channeling and dodging? I guess I could. And what's my thing? My quick step is this one? Right. Let's not sleep on that one. Let's not sleep on that one. Tough to lead the shots. Is it good to jump? Should I be jumping all the time? I'm not a jumper in games. I'm not a jumper in games. You know what I mean? Let's do... Can I channel this big one? I wonder if I can. Can I channel this big one? This is kind of good for line of sight, right? You've got line of sight. And then that's pretty big damage. Okay. Love the name of the bot. Uh-huh. Makes sense, right? You get it, I get it. We all get it. Channeling this guy. Put that down. I'm not sure why. I'm trying to get close because I want to use my AoE, but it really is just about, like, staying back, right? It is AoE. And aim for the feet, says Sackboy, right? Aim for the feet, more or less. Channel this one. Okay, 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 okay. Get away from me. And then there's my speed. Okay, I'm getting a little bit... I'm getting a better feel for what I can do. Okay. Okay. Ham got the flag last stream. Same stream as Two Hands, I think. Your inner TF2 soldier muscle. I see, I played demo. I played the demo. I played Demo Man. Honestly... It was kind of like you either preferred soldier or you preferred demo. And I didn't know that many people that were really good at playing either. Like, really good. And I was definitely on the demo side. If that makes sense. Eloquence 5 is essential. I've heard so many times. Okay, well, we're nowhere close. Demo for me as well. I like soldier. Everyone's got their thing, right? I was also a demo main. Uh-huh. Demo was fun. Demo was fun. Demo was fun. Okay. Oh. Let's try again, shall we? Tactical items, I think, well, maybe, you know what? We'll get an emergency concussive bulb. And it's free. Some of these common grade... No. These common grade things are free. Are freebies. That and NG. I'm gonna get a Mimic Dust. I'm gonna get Mimic Dust. Because I feel like I could do my big AoE. If I come at a Mimic, you could do big AoE. You know? Also, demo landing direct hit pills. I know it was hard, right? Someone said to me once that demo, because like TF2 was kind of dominated by people jumping in the air, right? Soldier shot in straight lines, but the demo man shot in curved lines. So hitting a jumping player with your number one, your pill shot, right, was matching a curved line to a curved line. Is one of the most difficult things to do. And I believe it. I feel it, right? Not to pat us on the back too much, but hitting a curved line with a curved line, very difficult. Okay. Are you enjoying the game as much as you anticipated? I mean, I'm enjoying the melee aspect of the game. Definitely. I'm not a guy who has much of any experience with a kiting playstyle, with a ranged playstyle. But if anything, learning the classes is going to give me exposure to it. It's going to force me to read the description text at least for what they can do, if that makes sense. And I guess I can stand in the middle of that, can't I? Where you going, mister? If I dash, I lose the charge, right? Mm-hmm. Player. I'm already forgetting what my controls are. What the heck? Connection issue there a little bit. Did I successfully cast that? I think maybe I did. Too far. Too far. Nice. I'm trying to use the terrain a bit here, too. Get away. I'm almost up on my... You did that in the air. Very nice. Very nice. We can use concussive bulb. Nice. You got hit by the mob. Very nice. Almost there. I missed. Oh, I just missed a few shots. That was pretty close, though. That was pretty close. I got a feel for it. I missed a couple shots at the end, but that would have been it, right? That would have been it. Interesting. Now, in the spike of adrenaline, when you discover that a player is there, my mind went blank. I had no idea. I forgot what my Qs did. My Q right click, my E right click. Needed to use your horn. Aha. Forgot I had heals even. It takes a long time to like get comfortable. I remember when I first started playing Dark and Darker, right? I was so overwhelmed by the combat that I even forgot that I had a crossbow, right? Like I just got so tunnel vision. It took hours on Sword for me to feel confident. With alt skill using, you can fight better. Well, we're not even level. We're level 1, right? So that's where we're at. The primary attack does surprising damage. So I think my version of it there was just forgetting that I had heals. I was just trying to play. I wore him down, you know, even just with basic bitch regular attacks. I wore him down surprisingly well, which is disconcerting a little bit. A little disconcerting. Let's get some more tactical. Concussive bulb. Nice. Tough matchup. Parry Merc is a direct counter. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. You can buy levels, I heard. Interesting. How do you do that? Elemental is definitely a lot comfier until you have some talents and gear. Stardust spells are just so cool. I'm just going on based on what we asked chat. We asked chat, and chat voted Stardust. So I'm honoring that. We'll come back to that list. You can buy Gildan Blood, I heard. You can get up to your highest character level, Spirit Infusion with Dew. Let's see how much it costs. Spirit Infusion. 3,500. There's no scale. It's all or nothing, right? it's all or nothing. I'm just gonna wait for a second, okay? We're just gonna wait for a second, and we're just going to just chill for a second. Because once that happens, then it's like there's a lot of other stuff that happens, right? One more round here to see. Is there even time in the middle of a fight to get a full channel of one of the big AoEs or whatever? Do not redeem. I don't want to see a way to buy it, but I haven't really looked. I just want to play. Exactly. Okay. Let's equip our things. Thank you, things. How do you even have time to cast this in the middle of combat? I guess that's kind of what, like, your affixes and eventually your talents will do. I can't even get, like, a full meteor charm, right? I couldn't even get this in time. I mean, it's because it does so much dang damage, right? It's massive. Alright, and this is the feetsies. Okay, got my feetsies going. On cooldown. The guy does not get knocked back, curiously. Maybe if you land and then get away from me spell and then tornado. That's a good call. We can stack up the Nova Blast and the... Okay. Player down here. Let's lock in here. Oh, sloppy. Just gonna do this manually. It's a withered knight. They'll hear the door. Here we go. I made a mistake. No way. I hate the wagon. I hate the wagon. Can't. Okay, they're looting. I want to get the big AoE cast on them. They dodge out of the way. Okay, get away from me. This thing. No, they can just dodge that. It's tough to do the get away from me. And then the, I should have charged up my movement speed thing. Get away from me. This thing. Here's the full charge here. When they're healing is a pretty good chance to do that. Hard for me to channel. Get away from me. Get away from me. Keep missing. It's not good. Oh, I thought I could dodge out of the way. Good fight. Okay, so I tried to get too cute. I thought maybe I could get the initial AoE. I aimed pretty low. I thought that was going to be enough, but they dodged out of it. Kind of strong if stacked with itself, like 3 sorks. Hard to tell to pin down? Uh-huh. I'm not really concerned about any trio stats for the moment. I should have cast my move speed. My move speed would have helped me initially there. I'm never on this side of the equation. Same with the seer back up. Uh-huh. I'm never on this side of the equation. And I think, like, I'm reminded of why. Because you're just running. You just run and cast and run and cast and run and cast. I guess melee Sork. There's a parry. Isn't there a block? Who the heck voted for Stardust? Is there even a block in Stardust? Or is the block... Is the Sorcerer block a common magic? Don't forget to heal. There's no time to heal. I don't even know what you could have done different. The block is neutral. Okay, excellent. Okay. The block is level 12 in common. Oh. Oh, I see. The plan is to restrict duplicate classes for teams in HR modes. Uh-huh. Block is ping dependent. I mean, in all games, that's the case, right? In all games, that's the case. Okay. Increase movement speed after casting elemental magic. Interesting. Increases chanting speed for Stardust spells. When chanting Stardust spells, the first attack received will not interrupt chanting. Oh, interesting. So you can get hit? Okay, okay, okay. Chant guard. Okay, that's cool. Boy, I wonder how we can get to level 12. I do wonder. I wonder. I would be overwhelmed, though, I think, immediately. And the whole point of this is to kind of like, is to learn. I could have done this in private, right? But I didn't want to. I wanted to be honest with where I'm at with this, because it's part of the journey. Hold left alt to skip the chanting phase while consuming more energy. So that's pretty big. That's a pretty big one, right? That's a pretty big one. Let's just go again. Is there no... Am I not carrying any? I have some healing. Excuse you, I've got some healing. We're okay. You don't need to worry about me, Mr. Game. Tactical items? Okay, okay. The grapple is one of the strongest things that the Wither Knight can do. The range is so big. The range is so big that it is a game changer in every game mode. You are not carrying enough healing items. Says you, game. Says you. I'm almost exclusively interested in the trios balance. Sorry if I seem off topic. Uh-huh. Just make sure to avoid trio random as a mage, as it's awful against melee. But it's on the list. But I might play trios as a mage. What happens if I do it? What happens if I do it? Is there a way to tell if the thing you're shooting at is out of range or in range? No. It just kind of is what it is, right? You just get it or you don't. I guess I could do a better job of shooting the feet when they're in close. When they're in close, Yeah. More feet shooting would be good, I think. More feet shooting. Look at me go. Maybe getting a little more comfortable with these things. I think a little sphere of AoE appears if it's in range. It seems like there's always a little sphere. I missed. Okay. Player is here. Can't believe it. That didn't work. Can I not jump and cast? Can I not jump and cast? Oh, that hit the wall. Missed the bot fly. Big charge. A little move speed. Nice. It's the wrong button. Hit. Nice double dodge. Let's cue this one up. Oh, that's too bad. Darn. I got hit in the head there. I'm a little bit confused on how the E AoE works. If I'm too close to the pillar, I feel like I don't have a good opportunity to position that big AoE. But that was okay. That was okay. I feel like jumping there lost my channel. Maybe I just got hit by the arrow. I feel like it's a lot easier to have a fight against a black arrow as a mage. It's a lot easier. Couple of chances there for full charges because he's charging, I'm charging. There's a chance jumping does cancel the channel. Really interesting, but jumping for the black arrow doesn't cancel their draw, it seems. Jumping does cancel the channel because of bulb. I healed that time. Hey, I healed, which is pretty good. Let's do this. Two of these. Nice. You can jump and cast without. Oh, there's a talent for that. You can jump and cast without, but not cast and jump. It's locked behind a talent for sword. Like, the lower levels really are just kind of like a preview of what the class is, right? That was totally winnable. That fight was winnable. I could have played the map a lot better. I exposed myself a lot too early. Like, too early in the channeling. I could have waited behind cover for a lot longer while I got my channel and then come out a lot smarter. He had good kind of double dodges that were interesting. I buffed, though, and I healed. And I got full channels down. So that felt good. Let's go this way. Jumping does cancel the channel. Yeah, that screwed me. Because he was kind of jumping over the wall. I thought I could jump over the wall. I think this has value. This big stone channel thing has value. It just has to be used properly is all. Especially if someone is out of mobility. You can use stone to flush them into a headshot. Uh-huh. Steps are here. My move speed. Nice. Top up my HP. Stuck behind the door now. I got glitched into the door. This is a bot. We got put in the bot lobbies, guys. We got a courtesy bot. Courtesy bot. Courtesy bot. You love to see it, right? You love to see it. Courtesy bot. Thanks, game. Makes me feel better. Mm-hmm. Courtesy bot. Confidence booster. We'll take it. Clip it. Destroyed. Right? How to win a fight against a black arrow as a sorcerer. Guaranteed. What's up, YouTube? Check out this sick clip. Down with the robots. Uh-huh. Wrecked. We wrecked him. We wrecked him. Oh, interesting. No one uses the traps. Probably because they are not very good. Player here. Another bot, maybe? No, not a bot. Nice. You gotta dash. I think I have to dash through them, is the way to do it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Not good, not good. Not good. Forgot about the big axe guy. Teaming reported. Yeah, I'm sending an email. I'm sending an email. For people who play Sorcerer, like, are you moving backwards 90% of the time? I guess when someone is hurt and trying to run away from you, then maybe you get to run at them. Oh, we're not doing the, I'm not sure if the event is on right now, to be honest. I didn't see the little tick box. Thank you, Ham Salad, very much. Filthy Randy appreciates it, I'm sure. I haven't seen the tick box for the Golden Envoy just yet. Strangely. Thanks to Ham Salad. Let's get some more people in the Discord, shall we? Randy Bobandy. Circle and side dodge, trying to get high ground if possible. Okay, that's the advice I need. Let's be a little more aware of the map. What can I jump over? What can I jump on? What can I jump over? What can I jump on? You know what I mean? Oh! Rude. Very rude. Let's go this way. Hit him with the milker stun. I think a lot of the game too is won by just barely outrunning other people, you know? I feel like that's kind of where I'm at when I'm chasing down these players is, you know, there's a lot of utility in just foot race spacing. I'm maybe leaning on my dodge a bit too much. Another bot, I'm sure? Oh, I thought maybe I could get away with that. He got treed. He got tree guide. Thank you, bots. Oh, mob. That's not very cool. It's not cool, mob. It's not cool, mob. Look at this guy go. Yeah, get the mob. Yeah, you get that mob. You get that mob. That hurts him. Look at me playing the map, right? Guy's sick. We did it. We did it. The game is so nice. Isn't it nice? The game is so nice. Thank you. That dude was pure bot. Oh. Two bots equals one player. I'll take the exchange. That's a fair exchange. Okay, this has been cleared. Let's see what's up. Player here for sure. Silent footsteps are nice. That was a strange play. Oh, it hurts. Oh, come on now. Interesting. There he goes. This guy's got some leash, hey? This guy's got some leash. Look at him go. He's in. He's in. That guy. The berserker. Followed me to the ends of the earth. Huh. He's in there. That's so funny. I've never seen that before. Such a mighty leash. You ever seen that before? One guy travels so far. He's here. Some say he's still chasing to this day. Nice. Nice little peek. Uh-oh. Not much I can do here now.
The mist will rest.
Yeah, there's a lot of this, right?
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
There's a lot of that. Try to stay on the high ground if we can. I got my move speed now. Let's do a channel of this one, maybe? You just have to run. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. It feels bad. It feels bad. Ooh. Like, I just get to be this annoying person who stands up here and shoots down, right? Like, can't get me, right? Can't get me. I'm up here, you're down there.
Hurry up and ring it. Get your junk
here. The range isn't fantastic. Now we're on level playing field here. Yeah, range is not fantastic. How does this work? For up above? It works. And then you just run away, right? Nice. Good hook. Oh, that didn't seem to work on the ramp. That was curious, right? The thing on the ramp. Now I just run away. Full charge. Nope. Nice. That's game over. It's just running. Why do people like it? Right? Why do people like to play like this? You just hit and run. Or like you get to a spot where you can't get got, right? It's so boring. Try dodging towards and through the opponent. When I play Sorc, I find most melee attacks have some sort of forward momentum. It's true they do, but like that's, you know, we're in the weeds of like, you know, in a broad stroke, right? In a broad stroke. Perhaps starting the journey in a public forum wasn't the best idea. I should have done it to see how it felt first. Low adrenaline playstyle. Maybe we spend the money and we try to get the block in the melee. And maybe the Stardust is a bit slow? The Stardust is a bit slow, I guess. Thank you, Ham. Ooh. A good one, maybe? Thanks, buddy. Did we see that person today? Let's waste some money, shall we? Mega blessing! Mega blessing! A bit slow in solos. Stardust's buns at low level gear. At low. Stardust's caster, if you have the abilities, 100% swap to Ellie. Mega blessing. Elemental for solo. Okay. Before I totally dump all over this, let's be smart. Increase movement speed after casting elemental magic. Okay, let's do our skills first here. Whoever voted Stardust, shame on you, right? You should know better. Whoever voted Stardust, that was probably not the way to go, right? Okay, we also have all this crazy crap now. We have a barrier, forbidden gate. Hold the chant and summon a forbidden gate at the target location. Blocking all units. Shadow Veiled enter stealth. Interesting. Hold chant, then scan all enemy players. Interesting. Phantom step. We had that. Mistwalk. You turned into like a little invulnerable orb. Yeah. Very interesting utility here. So you don't go very far, but you can totally time it to like juke the opponent. Stealth into Flame Blade does decent damage. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Interesting. I feel like the... is the barrier better than... I don't think the Cyclone is very good, obviously, right? Cryptic Ward. To block incoming damage. A perfect block will knock back and stun the attacker. That has to be the one. That has to be the one. Okay. We have block. We have stealth. I like this. I like this. Firebolt. And then... and then what? Oh, do we have 3? We do have 3. We have 3 of these things. Most people also take the move speed spell. I see. Okay. Okay. So we have no barriers. I'm okay with that though. I don't really... not really that big into the barriers. Crystal Ice Bolt. Summon 2 Crystal Ice Bolts to follow you for a period of time. While active, each time you are attacked by an enemy, 1 Ice Bolt will automatically launch towards the assailant to deal magical damage. Aha. That's nice. So I've got both my mobility and my defensive buffs are on my Q. Q left, Q right. Okay. And then E left, form a formidable blade in the hand to attack forward. Ooh. I must take my lead. Need to study. Good luck, Ham. Good luck, Ham. Cryptic Ward is just so janky. High risk, near zero reward. I was so disappointed by it. Spoiler? Solus? Spoiler? I'm trying to get excited by some aspect of this class. Comparing a full spec elemental build to a level 3 Stardust build is unhinged. I've been in neglect. I didn't have access to it. I was level 2. I was level 2 Sorcerer. Level 2 Sorcerer. You can't neglect something that you don't have access to, I would say. Okay. Talents. There's a lot of talents. Elemental Fire. Firebolt does partial true damage. Only for full charge, though. Flame Blade deals a portion of damage as true damage. That's interesting. Interesting. Reduces the base cooldown of Crystal Ice Bolt and increases maximum duration. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. See, I don't want to insta-nuke people. Maybe that's the hang-up, right? I think a lot of people play these games to be like, my 2-shot barbarian, my 1-shot barbarian build just nukes people. It's like, is that fun? Like, I care more about how I win, just as much about, like, winning itself, you know? I think, I don't care about insta-nuking people, you know? I don't want to, like, take advantage of ways the game is ill-considered to get easy wins. The back and forth, exactly. 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 Increased movement speed after casting elemental magic. Interesting. For sure I get that, but it is what it is right now until they balance. And this is another thing I take issue with, right? It's not just up to the devs, right? This is a lazy gamer excuse. Because you can choose, right? You can choose not to do it. But gamers don't like to hear that. They don't like to hear that they are also responsible for choosing not to play the game in dumb, broken ways, right? Why don't I see anyone play Merc? I see my share of Mercs. Mercs are good. I see my share of Mercs. Furious Thunder, we're not doing lightning. Not doing lightning. Okay. Unending Torrent. Chanting Speed. Aha. Quagmire. This is all Stardust. Okay. Divine Speed. Increased movement speed while Shadow Veil is active. That's probably pretty good, right? Increases the chanting speed of Phantom Step while increasing its cooldown. Reduces the base cooldown of Cryptic Ward. Could be good. Could be good. Dodging does not interrupt chanting. Ooh, that's good. Right? That's good. Increases movement speed while chanting. Jumping does not interrupt chanting. Yes. Every time. Every time. Jumping. When energy is low, increases energy recovery. I'm not a jumper. I'm not a jumper. We'll go here. We'll go here. Let's try it. Let's try it. A very convenient way to level quickly. You know what I mean? You just spend your gold to get levels, but you already have to have the levels. Very interesting. I feel like the concussive bulb is almost more important than the mimic dust, dare I say. Let's try again. I don't see the Gildan Rush. Maybe I should edit the stream. I don't see the Gildan Rush event. Is it not today? What's that? Only weekends. Oh, my bad. Let me edit the thing. Let me edit the thing. I don't want to be accused of false advertising. One moment here. Just gonna call up my live. There. I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea. You don't get any... you only get the satisfaction of defeating a baby sorcerer. Okay? That's the only thing I can offer you. Is the satisfaction of defeating a baby sorcerer. Withers more about damage. Merc is more CC focused. I think Merc's got the damage too. And are we talking sword and shield Merc or like hammer Merc? Or a good mix of the two, you know what I mean? Merc's got the damage. It's just a different style of mobility. It's a little more straightforward. Merc has got more of like the straightforward motion. And Withered Knight is a little more arcing and, you know, it's a different style. Okay. Whole new world. They have a firebolt. That goes fast. Do you see how fast that goes? Oh, it's got no range though. It's got no range. One moment. One moment. Look at him go. Look at him go. Okay, one more time. Don't burn to death. There. Okay, third time's a charm. It's gonna be dicey, but I don't mind that. And then what do we have here? E. Yeah. Okay. Man, is Merc just not good right now? I think in the hands of anybody, any class can win. I think that another, I guess, pet peeve I have is people asking for like what's good, you know? Like anything can be good. Anything can be good. You just have to be good enough, you know? Like some things are easier, some things are downright broken, but every class is good. You know? Merc is extremely good, yeah. There's just this, like, there's this bad habit that people have of, like, what's the good class? You know? And maybe that's the case. Maybe that's a little more acute in other games. But I think for now, like, there's a couple of outlier abilities. But every class is strong in its own way. What was that? That was my movement speed. Okay. Oh, and then my flame blade, I go faster? Yes. I'm a what fits my style gamer over the meta slaving. Yes. Ooh, invisibility is nice. That's on my E. That's on my E. Oh, man. And this is huge, too. Do they go away after a while? Player incoming? Player steppies. Here we go. Sork versus Sork, maybe? Let's get some move speed. Maybe I should be charging this up and then using the ground attack. Oh, I tried to do my flame arc. That's a good fight. That's interesting. I should have used my AoE a bit more. Should have attacked the ground by his feet, I think. And then there was some instant cast there, right? There was some faster Stardust casting there. That was a good fight. I can see the utility of the jump casting. If you're gonna play the train, like you almost have to do. That double shot seems a bit better than what you've been using. I know what you mean, right? Yeah, effort required, yeah. A merc who is locked in and focused can beat a lazy black arrow. Yes. High ground looked important for that fight. He was hitting your feet easy. Uh-huh. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to put this, jumping does not interrupt chanting. I think that's going to help. Let's try again. Relearn the controls here. When is the best time to use the flame arc? When they're already on fire? A bit of invisibility there is good. I'm still so crossed up. Like I know I have abilities, but they're locked behind Q and E. I also don't like, I feel like I'm always using my fingers for the directional keys. And so to like click and hold the Q, it's a whole different set of muscle memory, which is very interesting to me. Let's see. Uh-huh. I didn't have any of my buffs there, right? Maybe you shoot a firebolt when they dodge, punish their dodge cooldown with a flame blade. Have I heard steppies? There is a talent in that first talent tree I think might be pretty crucial. Does bonus effects if they are currently affected. I see. So we just stack up the burning. Okay, I'll take a closer look, Moss. I only went one tick deep. Oh! Ah, a little dark and darker. A little jump and then cast. Oh, okay, okay. Connor Smith, that's a good call. A little dark and darker. Jump and then cast. Okay, well, that'll free up a point, right? That'll free up a point. The builds are so interesting. The talent bending is so interesting. The affix bending is so interesting. How did I get hurt? Oh, because I was drinking my energy potions. The variety is crazy. I think the only thing this game needs is like more maps. You know what I mean? Desperately. Dare I say. Gotta watch the energy. That goes so fast too. I could have just been spitballing fireballs at that guy. It's a different game. But this is what I did not do in Dark and Darker. I didn't put in the time. It must make you such a stronger opponent if you know what your opponent can do. You know? Not a fan of this guy. I, honestly, in a game like this, I would not be sad. Like, I've always preferred duos. I've always preferred duos. Uh-oh. Okay. Getting cooked by this guy. I mean, it's never gonna happen, but getting rid of trios and just making this like a solo and duo game would be up my alley. You know what I mean? Trios is a clusterfuck. Uh-huh. It's the sweet spot, right? Like, there's enough space for tactics and team play, but it's more navigable and satisfying. Q, ice, footies, E, flame blade, invis, ice. Right. Okay. Here we go. Probably a bot, right? It's a bot. Guess what? It's a bot. I got it. Well, I'm still. I went in for my flame blade. I went in for my flame blade. Jumping is interesting. Not sure if it's good or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna die to a bot, guys. Gonna die to a bot. I think he got hit by the mob.
The barrier has been lit.
Pretty generous AoE, right? On the heavies? Just in time. I needed mob stealing your kill. I needed the meds. I needed the meds. Oh. Better upgrade. Upgrade. Flame blade has a pretty short cooldown. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, it is fast. It is fast. The flame blade is not the opener though. I was in Viz and I was trying to like open with the flame blade. I don't think it's the opener, is it? I don't think it's the opener. I gotta not bounce around. I appreciate all the different recos for the different ways to play, but if I want to make any progress, I gotta like stick to a loadout. So I think this is gonna be the one. If I can get a clutch block, it's gonna feel good. The cooldown is long though, surprisingly. This loadout is very solid. DK is here. Are we winning, Blinn? We're on our way to winning, let's say. We're beating bots at least. We're not dying to bots. We're not dying to bots. Happy to say.
Bring the time. Don't keep our woodland friend waiting.
Blocking is possible. What's the range like on the flame blade there? Player inside. Here we go. Sounds like melee. on, hit the exit. Mistake? A seer. Bunch of regular mobs in the mix now. Go fast like this, don't I? Here comes the super armor. Got hit by the mob. Oh, poor guy just wants out. Poor guy just wants out. Good extraction. Steal it? Yeah, right. It's actually pretty good to see, right? That if you want to, you can kind of just get out, right? Hurts me. Oh yeah, see the block on that? Little taunt. Head of energy. Tried the block. I paid the price. Ouch. Nice. Oh. Toughens. Oh. It kind of takes me back to like old Merc in the early playtests. The perfect parry. You have to go a little bit before you think. Yeah, the tree does get in the way. The tree is a funny obstacle. Whoa. Anything good? Sure. Ah! I won the prize. I have no horns. Let's reset. Fancy. Do I have time for this? Yes. Out, please. Thank you. Oh.
Quickly, follow those butterflies while woodling free.
Up we go. Channeling takes you out of stealth. Makes sense, really. Okay, Moss said there's another talent that lets us kind of stack some of the elemental damage. Okay. I kind of do miss my little... I do miss my, what do you call it? My get away from me spell. Hey. I was being lazy. Okay. Sorry about the bell. Bell alert, friends. Frost stomp spell. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. No, we'll have to keep... We'll keep going. It's probably up that elemental talent tree, I imagine. Right, Moss? I imagine so. Blocking is something I still have to learn. It's tricky business. You have to account for the few frames of the animation where you're raising the shield. So there is a little bit of anticipation. You have to go a little bit before you think, if I remember correctly. Hay and cheese. Guys, who do I take hay and cheese to? Pip? I wonder. Is it you? No. I think I tried this on Sigrid, and it was also no. Probably the goat. Which one's the goat? The goat? You can take it to the goat? This guy here? No way. I didn't even know. Yeah, right. This thing, Marimo? No way this guy is a guy. There's no way. There's no way this guy is a guy. Okay. Okay. I see what's happening now. I see. I see. I understand. I'm understanding. I'm understanding now. Ranged. Feeling a little more confident. Okay? A little more confident. Let's check the talents. It's probably this one, right? Elemental Arcana. It could be. Elemental reactions are enhanced to trigger additional effects based on the elemental type that detonates the elemental mark. Fire continuously deals magic damage to enemies for a period of time. Elemental reactions are enhanced to trigger additional effects based on the element type that detonates the elemental mark. Elemental mark? I wanna read, thank you. How do I thought it was left alt and you could like lock it in place. Hit a spell equals mark enemy. Okay, good. After triggering the elemental arcana, gain a surge for a period of time. Casting elemental spells conserves surge. A spell that consumes surge hits an enemy and immediately triggers elemental arcana. Is that better than... I feel like I'm kind of forgetting what my... Let's go... We'll go with that. See how that goes. See how that goes. Okay. Eloquence? Yeah. Ranged and eloquence. Sure. Okay. Hit a spell, mark enemy. Hit another spell, detonate the mark. They could have just said it like that, right? That is so nice and clear. This is so nice and clear. Okay? Thank you. If only you could write some of the text. That would be great. Okay. Meds. Like this. Like this. Okay. Let's cook. Let's go. Oh, I actually applied for dad translations. Uh-huh. Only fully charged firebolt will mark. Okay, thank you, Moss. Uh-huh. Now, the good thing is, it doesn't take that long to fully charge the firebolt, right? Doesn't take that long to fully charge a firebolt. Thank you for joining me. This is really awkward. It's not an easy thing to do, to play something you suck at on stream. It's not easy. to learn and do poorly at something is difficult. So thanks for hanging out. Relatable streamer. That's good. That feels good. Oh, you went all the way down there, did you? Is there an indication of the mark? That flame arc does pretty good damage. Or it has a pretty good range, I should say. I just can't jump and shoot. I can jump and channel, but I can't jump and shoot. I see. A little white dot above their head is the mark? Okay, great. So much better than watching a guide. You know what? That guy's not bothering me. I'm not gonna bother him. The range, you're really challenged as the elemental seer to be in the danger zone, right? You're challenged to be in the danger zone. He not taking any damage from that? Why is he not taking damage from that? That's weird. See that? It's weird. Here he comes. Okay. All the lizards are coming to the yard now. Can I see the white mark now. I see the white mark. I have to hit it twice? I have to hit it twice. Okay. 2 of them. I gotcha. I can see. So this build, right? This build with faster casting speed, right? You hit 2 charged bolts from like a moderate distance. And here comes the damage, right? That's crazy. 1 to mark, 1 to explode it. And then they just melt away. That's crazy. Dad's short range instead of bow range. Never played Sorcerer in Dark and Darker. It's a whole... I clicked the wrong button twice. Here we go. Why isn't my button working? That's weird. It's a merc. Let's be smart about this. Let's find a spot of the map that we can play around. Like so. It's weird. Right? This is pretty cheese. I guess at a minimum, right? It's really good to play this and learn that it's really good to play this and learn what the range of these classes are. Nice. Oh, only he hit me there, actually. Nice, nice, nice. I should have dodged through him. I'm clicking the wrong buttons for my block. There's a lot of muscle memory to gather up. But that was good. He crawled through the gap, and that was bad for him. I went for a couple of the blocks, but I clicked my side mouse button instead of my right mouse button. There's a lot of new pathways. You take it for granted. You play a certain class a certain way. You get used to like your controls. I completely forgot about my buffs. I completely forgot about my healing, right? Didn't heal, didn't rebuff. Was just trying to block. Remember to like the stream, please. Thank you. I could have done so many more things, okay? Merc pressure is satisfying. I like it. I like it. I could have dodged through him. I could have rebuffed. There's so many things I could have done there. Like so. Like so. Like so. I wanted to win with a block. And that was perhaps a foolish move. Okay, let's try again. This is feeling better. The faster casting is feeling better. A little more reactive. Have you guys branched out? Have you guys, like, the people who have been playing this game seriously, have you spread? I know that Solus has gotten 3 characters to max level. But has anyone like played the game deeply on 2 more characters? I do like that you feel like you could win any fight in this game. It's true. I've only gotten 2 to level 10. Shadow Strix and... I wonder. Shadow Strix and... Black Arrow. Uh-huh. How do you feel? I like the aiming reticle. I'm not sure how you guys feel about it. Do you like it or not? Like, coming from other games that don't give you any sort of, like, assistance with that. How does it feel? Reticle is important for the headshot meta they're going for? Uh-huh. When do you start hunting Mistfalls? I think there's one over here, right? Got a little quest for that? Is there a Mistfall? Is there a Mistfall? There's a player. It's a bot, probably. The game is being nice to us. The game is giving us all these delicious bots to fight because we keep getting our butt kicked. I think with how slow projectiles feel relative to other games, nice to be able to see the flight path of your projectiles. That's an interesting take. Okay. That's my ice. I'm going to do this without looking. That's my speed. This is my ice. This is my invis. He had super armor there. We need to hit the heavies. Does hitting the ground count for the heavy? Can you apply the mark by hitting the ground? I wonder. It's a withered knight. I think maybe that caught him. Yeah, that caught him. He's got the mark now. Let's be smart with our buffs. Mistake. Mistakes are made. But luckily, we got bailed out. Luckily, we got bailed out. Dodging through is helpful. I tried to block that. Boxing is not a good idea, though. Right, if we're honest. Got stuck on the wall. Two players, maybe? Two players. Nice. Trying to get up the stairs, but I can't. Go this way again, then. So many players. Can't really see what's going on. Fire damage. Now the Seer's in the mix, though. I have one more horn. Can I use it? I can, but just barely. Good flame. Interesting. Interesting. It was really awkward against the Withered Knight. I think the block, I'll let it go. Wacky fight for sure. I do feel naked without some like 1v1 melee counterplay. Like these classes that rely more on spacing and evades, that have limited melee staying power, I'm just so out of my depth. I'm so out of my depth on it. That was even with the reduced cooldown on Cryptic Ward. I'll go back to jumping and casting. Let's try this. And then let's get rid of this guy. Maybe the tornado is the play. I think. We'll try the barrier. I haven't played the barrier yet. Let's try it. Could be fun. Let's try it. It's so risky, and the stun is so short, even if you hit the parry, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, let's try again. This is pointless, right? With no gear, it's pointless to just with buffs. Barrier seems like a trios tool. I don't know anything about how it works. I think it could be good for blocking off some of the obvious routes to you. In solo, there's lots of opportunities. You can be on a bridge, you can be on a platform. You can be in a position where, you know, your opponent basically has one way to walk towards you. I like the idea of the block spell. It looked hard to get right. It feels the same. During the playtests, there was a playtest for this game at the end of last summer, like a year ago. And there was a playtest for this game like a year and a half ago, like 6 months before that. And I played exclusively Mercenary, and Mercenary has like a perfect block mechanic where you needed to block at just the right time to get the maximum value from the ability. And it was very difficult to get it right. So the mage blocking, like I have experience with the frustration of that timing. That I understand. I think that if the bigger concern is that there isn't that much utility, there isn't that much value to actually landing it, and the number of classes you can use it against is also limited, it seems. 230 ping that's so high, right? Like you can't do anything like ARPG related with that ping. Are you kidding? I can't reliably dodge PvE, that sucks. Okay. Steppies, I think. Yeah, so that worked. Punish that. Nice block. Nice plays. Nice hit. Nice hit. Forced her around it. I think I missed that. Nice. Punish the heal. Nice. I can forget what my buttons do. That's better. She's stuck in there now. Let's relocate here. These mobs are not great. Missed opportunity for damage there. Remembering my buffs. Let's go invis if we can. Stressing her. Get anticipation. The advantage is mine. Nice. Good read, good read. Good spacing. Nice perfect block. Dodging through. Nice. Well played, well played. Full charge. Nice, nice, nice. Very good fight. That was good. It was a fun fight. Extended. Had the decisive advantage in the beginning. Just couldn't close it off. Couldn't land my shots. What did I lose out there in the first phase? I'd say they played that well. You were aware about a lot more stuff. It's true, I was. It takes time, right? It takes time. How did I lose that first phase? The first phase, I had them on the ropes. I think I just got too close and too casual. You're not comboing. Can you say more? When you get more spells and some faster casting speed, you will be a monster. What spells am I missing? You decided to heal instead of pressuring more. What do you mean by this, you're not comboing? What does that mean? And what spells are you talking about, Safarius? Like freeze into bolt or blade. Keep move speed up. Item corner, let it free to have mobs. Using your dodge to engage when you already had the ice up. I think you were using your dodge to engage when you already had the ice up. What does that mean? Like I was evading into them to close the gap. I didn't see too many elemental marks pops. I didn't hit him enough times. He tried a barrier, but it went away. You have lightning spells that stun, gravity spells that have knockback, ice spells that freeze into flame blade. Ability to use wall and shoot through it. Now I have all those things. I've just chosen a particular loadout. It seems to work with me. Maybe use barrier to block off escape paths. Like escape paths for them. If you put up the ice, then you can either walk at them. Oh, that's right. Okay. Right, because the ice crystals, they will get frozen. Right. I think the dodge to engage, I'm always trying to gap clothes, right? Yeah. I'm always trying to gap clothes. Thanks for the insight, dudes. Ice is the pseudo no-button mark prep. What does mark prep mean? Like, do they get a mark if they get hit by the ice no matter what? Is that what that means? I need you guys to explain like I'm 5. Like, there's a lot of shortcuts in text, I understand. But I don't know what you mean by pseudo no-button mark prep. That's over my head. You can for sure stack the chanting speed though. Ice bolt seems to cause mark. If both ice spikes hit, it will freeze. It's like it hits them with elemental damage, which applies the mark, and the next elemental damage then pops it, or an added effect. So I can freeze them once and then hit them with a charged firebolt, and then that ignites them basically. It sounds like. Excuse me. On, please. Okay. Means you don't have to hit it, you just buff up and get a guaranteed mark. Let's go aggressive. You keep disengaging before the crystals run out. Not fully understanding how the crystals work. Also, still getting used to what bloody finger they're on. I think it's my E. It's E left click, right? No. See? It's like I don't have the... Especially when there's the thrill of a player. So, okay. Because the ice crystals don't take any time at all to come up, right? It's a very quick cast. So if I'm ready to make a push, right? I'll wait for my cooldown here. They shoot when they run out or when the enemy hits you. So here it is, like so, right? And then I go in like this, right? And then I'm being aggressive, and then they attack me, they get hit, and then I flame. And that's a good combo. Got it. I got it. Yeah, that's there. The ice bolts are defensive. They shoot when you're hit. Yeah, the repetition is such a big part of it. This is literally my first night playing this class ever. Steppies are on me. Should anticipate the dodge. Oh, he got that off just in time. Waiting for my thingy doodles. Tried to heal and he wasn't hurt. Got the ice now. Can heal when he gets frozen, maybe? Oh, I thought he was gonna get frozen when he got shot. But maybe he already had the mark? Maybe he already had the mark. That was good. I remembered what to do. thought that you would get frozen. What happened there? Was he already burning? So maybe because he was already burning, he didn't get frozen by the crystals? It's weird, right? Did big damage that time, at least with that flame blade that charged bolt. Did that guy die? He might have died. Yeah, it seems he also dead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, I understand the mark proc with the different things does the different effect. I'm wondering, though, if he's already on fire. I just didn't see the ice proc there like I expected it to. Call it a draw, right? We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I heard him, but I was into the mob there. So a couple of free hits off the hop put me on the back foot. I think the black arrows I can do a better job of anticipating, like where they're gonna roll to. You know what I mean? Draw fight. Mm-hmm. Not the best, not the worst. These ones. These ones, please. I'll do a bulb or two. These concussive bulbs, I tell ya. Okay, let's try again. Maybe getaway spell instead of invis. What's a getaway spell? This one? Does this count? Probably, right? Pushback one. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Something that throws me off of this game is just how loud every action you take actually is. Nothing like other extraction games. Uh-huh. Yeah, if you look at some of the earliest videos I made about this game, all of the advice was to like just walk slowly and listen, because the sounds of combat travel so far. I didn't see a stomp option. I didn't see an option for stomp. But maybe, can you put other elemental things on your... Let's see. I like the get away from you spell. I like it. Can you load it up like that? Can you mix and match like that? There's so much to learn here. There's a lot to learn. Wow. This is dumb. The amount of damage you get for just landing 2 heavies is dumb. It's a dumb thing. Other classes have to work so much harder for that damage. And you could say that's because the Sorcerer is squishy, but this, like, there's so much evade. The game has so much evasion and damage, like straight up damage avoiding, that this is dumb. Oh, you did. Do you think it's intentional? Like, clearly they have a vision, right? I mean, it must be. I really do feel like the devs are struggling with a classic issue of like they have this vision for like an Apex Legends like trios game, and then everyone who starts playing it, if you give gamers a solo option, they choose solo every time. And like everyone's like, you know, it was kind of a miss to like let the game have some solo. You know what I mean? But not like all the way. It's very strange. That's this one. That's this one. This is this one. They did a much better job of balancing solo, and I think they are surprised at how much interest there is in the solo game. I think there's a message on the Discord that them responding to like, you know, like the making the Brandergard map available for solos. Like there's just this overwhelming pressure from everyone saying more solo maps, more solo maps. And that's the problem. Like if you want the game to be trios, like you have to like force the issue. You can't give people the easy out. Is there any options at range? Not really, right? Now see though, he got one hit by that. I want. He's got the mark, no mark. Gonna play the AoE a bit better, I think. Oh, I just hit the box there. I should have pushed, not healed. Get the ices up. Tried to play the dodge. Tried to cast my flame blade. It didn't quite work though. Okay, we got one. Hey, we got one. Feel like the Withered Knight's probably my easiest matchup, or one of them. We got one. We got one.
W.
Huzzah. Was not a clean fight. Thanks, guys. I mean, the hit stun mechanic is not so good in trios. I think you were charging your flame bolt in his face when you should have been using the flames. I tried. I was holding the E key. But it was another player. Another gamer. Oh, it's a bot. It's a bot. The Tilted Diddler? The Tilted Riddler. I thought with a name like Diddler? With a name like Diddler. Oh, I tried to do my flame thing, but I should not be close to these guys. I should not be close to these guys. Let's think about this. This is an absolute bot. Nice play. In a bad position here, though, right? Very bad position here. Oh, we're out of those. Don't die to the bot, please. Out of the bot, please. Look at the bot. Poor bot. Don't die to bot, please. Don't die to bot. Don't die to bot. Okay. Ay. It's good practice. Block there. I got the block. I got the block with the gate, right? I did it right. Face up against the glass moment. I think we did okay. We did okay. Thank you, bot. It really is like, you know, they're useful for the new players. People who don't know what they're doing. It's important. Let me in. Yes, you can shoot the barrier. Yes. No horns means my confidence diminishes greatly. No horns means my confidence diminishes greatly. I don't know why. I'm just less comfortable, less interested in like outplay that is based on like that is heavily dependent on the minimal values and spacing. Like these, like a kiting playstyle. It's this exercise is very important for me. It's very important. It expands my mind. It forces me to not get rogued. Second. Oh. Someone's used it already. Here we go. Hard mode. Waiting for ice bolts. Here's ice bolts. The distortion is interesting. Ooh, almost. Wrong button. Oh, I just missed that. Not sure if that hit. Missing my skill shots. That helps me a little bit. Gives me a second to my mana recharge. Bad timing with the ice bolts. Darn. Waiting for ice bolts. Flame blade is back up. Good turn on him. Ice is up. Good hit there. Just missed the AoE. Hit the wall. Heal again. Force the issue. 3 seconds on the I have no mana. Interesting. Heal again. He's burning. He burned to death. The poor guy couldn't do anything, really, right? I guess I didn't want to do that. Quick cast to get energy back. Can you quick cast to get energy back? Is that how it goes? I feel like that rogue played horribly. You know what I mean? I didn't have any horns. Yeah, slapping the uncharged flame bolt. Oh, interesting. So just doing the little guy? That's interesting.
Follow the butterflies all the way.
The Raven attack on the bell made me chuckle. Ding, 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 ding. Totally. They had heals. Must not have. Yeah, that's probably. Honestly, that could be a viewer, right? That could be a viewer. Just feeding me a little confidence booster, right? The flame blade scared him. My boy should have maintained the pressure. You should have maintained the pressure. I'm just learning, mister. I'm just learning. Two of these. I think I'm it's getting better at. Oh, I can see if you spam the little guy. Oh, you get energy back. That's so weird. Interesting. Okay, bell alert, friends. Bell alert. Bell alert. Ah, well, you can see how I'm confused by your statement, right? Because the channel is called Your Boy. Uh-huh. Victory bells. Not bad, right? Not bad. Man, the fire damage is just so much work. I'm not keeping track of my energy during the fight. I have crazy tunnel vision. It's wild. But slowly, I'm thinking to like look at my... I extracted. Amazing, right? Isn't it amazing? Imagine extracting. Huh. This one is better. Let's do it again, friends. Let's do it again. I have not tried the Seer class. Not one. Not one raid. Not one raid. Time to get some gear upgrades. You think so? Okay. Let's go. Let's give him a run for the money, shall we? A run for the money. I don't think... No, Sork doesn't have a secondary weapon. You know what? If I cancel this at 10... Can I put my get away from me my spell here? Stardust magic. Where's my get away from me spell? Is it this one? Oh, I can. No, I can't. I can't. Magic slot error. Uh-huh. What was better there? You think that... You know what? I think... Barrier. No, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I don't want to... If I change too many things around, I've only now just... I got like a footload. I have like a foothold in my, like, muscle memory. I have a foothold. If I make any changes now, I'm going to be, you know... tripped up. How about a laggy chat message, just in case anyone's behind? Okay. Uh-oh, what have I done? Why do I have my meteor spell? Did I misclick? What have I done? What have I done? This player here. Not good. Did it automatically swap my School of Magic? I think it did. I think it swapped my School of Magic automatically. Player on the mobs, maybe. To my advantage. No. Why did it change my loadout? Because I swapped. I tried to put on a Starburst spell. It's unfortunate. The main reason I like about them is their ranged totem caster when using Reverent and melee when using Blasphemer. I can't stand Seer. Well, I don't know why my loadout swapped. It's because I think I tried to put on my Starburst, but then it just changed my School of Magic, maybe? Seers are navigable. They are. They are. They are navigable. That's dumb. There. Well, that's a waste. That was a waste. I guess because I guess like this, so this is like your active school. So because I tried to drag this spell onto my slot, then Stardust was activated. I see. Okay. Okay. Let's try again. You there? And... you there? Sure. Let's try these things. Let's try these things. Like so. Ravenborn LeBlanc. What's up, Ham? The mana is showing. We got 2.5 last round. The round before last. We killed the Withered Knight, and we killed the Rogue. The Rogue didn't play very well. And we killed the bot. So we're doing it. We're doing it. You know what? Let's live a little here. We'll spend a little bit of money. Swift and elusive. Oh yeah. Oh. Don't. I appreciate it, Ham. I don't want to get Pavlovian with my sorcerer kills. Thank you, sir. Okay, guys. We can retire. I can retire if I only get 280,000 more kills, okay? 280,000 more kills? Who's Pavlovianing who? Right? All my dreams will come true if only I can get 280,000 more kills as a sorcerer. Anubis, totally. Gordo Careta. Ding. What's up, Valrath? Good to see you. 280,000. It's not unreasonable, right? It's not unreasonable. There. We're back. The Stardust was the wrong way to start this class, I think. Stardust was the wrong way to start. So I can wear that down and I chip it back up. That's interesting. Okay. I'm learning. We click and hold. We click and hold. Alright, and we clicky click. And we just clicky click. And we get the mana back. Okay. Guys, I'm a dummy, eh? It takes me a minute, guys. I'm a dummy. There's a reason why, in my heart of hearts, like, I am the most afraid of a geared seer, right? As a melee enjoyer. Good night, Luke. I'm almost asleep in my chair. Imagine. Good night, Luke. Look at him burn. And we clicky click. We get it back. We clicky click. I get how it works now. Oh, I'm beginning to believe, friends. He's beginning to believe. Oh, I'm gonna get 280,000 more kills. Just you wait and see. More booties. More booties. What's up, Marty? Some people need days you learn in hours. Aw. No, it's because I have a whole chat of, like, smarter people than me telling me what to do. That's what it is. Other people would learn fast, too, if they had whole chats of gaming experts telling them what's up. We might have to go into trios and try this out. Let's see. Okay, we'll go to the ship graveyard. Oh my god, it's John Mistfall. This isn't even your final form. The backseat gamer lobby. No, you guys are pretty good. You guys are pretty good. I think I've done an okay job of, like, putting the fear into you, most of you, right? People know where the line is. People also know how to tolerate my, like, my poo-poo pouty, like, this isn't melee, it can't be good if it's not melee. How could you ever want to play this game this way? This is so stupid, right? You guys are so nice to tolerate that. Imagine 3 Sorks. I know. Trios? Say it so. Oh, yeah. We're listening. Oh. Sneaky reach in this guy. I heard a man's voice, but then I remembered I think I picked a man's voice for this character. I thought I was really spooked there for a second. I was spooked. Wow. Anything good in here? Let's find out. I have a joke about somebody that used to be very close to me that I will engage with. You're okay.
Finally open.
You're okay. You're okay, Maddie.
You want to make your fortune.
Let's go this way. Uh-huh. That you will... Okay, yeah, you're just gonna... You got the joke. You don't need to say the joke. I got you. I got you. Look at how fast it goes down. It's wild. It's wild. I wasn't wearing gloves. Long day. You're good. You're here. We're good. Sorg is a damage dumper. Yeah. You gotta hit them shots, though. Magic is fascinating. I guess so, yeah. Signs of life. Steppies. There be steppies. This dog is in my way, though. Come on, dog. Here. Probably down below. Here we go.
Quit standing around. Bring the charm.
Should have gone the other way around. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, right. That's a sneaky little jump spot. You see that? That was crazy. A seer. See if I can use my wind to keep her back. She's right here, I think. She can't be frozen, I don't think, in this mode. Good charge there. Double charge. Nice. Burning up. Let's make some space and heal now. Oh, I was a little too slow. A little too slow. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. Nice. Oh, that was the wrong button. Hit by the mobs. Super armor's up. Just barely got away with that. Kind of. My skill's on cooldown. Oh. I thought I hit everything I missed. Mob in the mix. Wasted my freeze. Not fun. Let's block this wall. Here we go. Chance here. No! Don't loot, you fool! Chance here. That was foolish as well. That was a good chance for damage. Got my ice up. Let's pressure it. I couldn't cast my flame sword. Missed there. Cut this off. Nice. Not sure if that hit. 7 seconds for the barrier. Good. Good flame. Shouldn't need the little minis. That was silly. Out of range? Just out of range. Just need a little single. Just need a single. Going up the ladder. We can both go up a ladder. I'm out of heals now. So that's probably GG. Can uncharacteristically run and runner fight, or have the most fights gone this way? Well, this is me running away from a melee class. I'm in trouble now. Bad move. Nice flame. She's on fire. Hopefully the AoE. I can't tank that though. Ah, we killed her! Hey, we killed her! Check that out, guys. We got it. We got it, right? We got it. Dang. Hey, Ham Salad. You still here, buddy? Ham? You still here? A blue seer. Got all my meds. Ham, did you see that? I killed 280,000 of them. Did you see? I am here, he says. Hey, that was okay, right? Let me transfer. Let me just call Switzerland really quick, okay? I'm just gonna call my accountant. Actually, if we could do half of the funds in Swiss francs and the other half in Ethereum, please. Just because it's easier for me that way. Right? Fight took forever. That was a long fight. Sorry, Switzerland is close today. Uh-huh. Big war. Sad. You hate to hear it, right? You don't like to hear that. They started it. Imagine the neutral country, right? We're the aggressors. Imagine. Can you show your affix? There's no build tech here. There's no build tech. You can learn nothing from me. There's nothing to learn. Okay? I don't even know where my affixes are. I don't know. It's nothing special. Yeah, I'm not using wine. Don't worry. I'm not using wine. Mr. Bodybags. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ham. Thank you, Ham. Now, you gotta be careful, man, because too many single purchases, right? And Visa is gonna be like, it starts to look a bit suspicious, right? It starts to look a bit suspicious. When there's just too many, like, single purchases like that. It's better, Ham, if you do the whole 280,000 in one lump, right? It's just better for the financial institution, you know. Just not as sketchy that way. One lump sum, please. Now, I think I got carried by my gear there, right? I'm in blue gear, right? Bell alert, friends. It's a bell alert.
Something's off. You'd better plan your escape route soon.
They were in blue too, yes. That's true, that's true. That's true, that's true. I guess I'm just not used to, like, having a lot of gear support, you know? That's two, right? That's two. Not having any meds there made me really nervous at the end. I thought I was dead for sure. Uh-huh. One more stream lag alert. I bet if you use the alt button on cast, it's going to be huge damage. Uh-huh. I bet you're correct. I bring 1 billion meds. I hate the feeling of, like, losing them and feeling like I'm giving them to people. It's not my favorite. Do these things are auctioning. I gotta make back some money by quickly undercutting the market. Quickly undercutting the market. When are you going to try random trio queue? It's clown show but fun. Okay. Okay. Now I am gonna play. Ooh. If I play this build though, it's not good, right? In trios. Oh, maybe it's fine. The range is bad. Should I go back to crappy Stardust Seer for the trios? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get some. I'm just gonna go and graze. I'm just gonna go and graze. Because random bobs don't deserve my best. You know what I mean? Random bobs don't deserve my very best. I'll get a green top. We're bobbing. My experience is wild. We're gonna see. I haven't bobbed yet. I'm gonna turn up this music. Pants. My class. Greens. It's so easy to use Wait a second, what? This is not... Is this for Seer? No way. Sorcerer. Sorcerer wears brown pants? Really? Seems weird. Am I buying the right thing even? Clothes. Guess so. It's so cheap. Did I just buy the right thing? I did. Did buy the right thing. Where is everything? Okay. Okay. Let's get a green hat then, just to complete the look. Just so my Bob friends aren't like, ugh, you know, when they see a completely ungeared person load in. Head. My class. Green, please. Here we go. Cheap armor and try random trio sorc. Stardust Sorcerer is good only if you play pre-made trio. But random trio meta will be elemental. People really care about what the meta thing is, right? People really care about the meta. Kind of look like a scarecrow. This is not the most intimidating hood I've ever seen. Right? It's too small. If I got... This is like... This hood. Look at this hood. Look at this thing. This is like one of those things that you see... Like a piece of clothing you see, again, like an internet ad. It's like a sweater that looks like a skeleton and it makes you look really buff. And then you get it and it's just way too small and way too crappy. This is like a Temu Sorcerer hood, right? Shouldn't a scarecrow look intimidating? Yeah. This is like a Temu Sorcerer hood. It's just too small, weirdly, right? Okay, Bobs. Temu Scarecrow. I don't care about that. That's why I play Sorc Trio random. It's torture, but fun. Okay, great. Okay, here we go. Let's have a sip. Let's have a sip. Let's have a sip. Just a sip. Like it doesn't matter at this low level. It doesn't make a diff. But I'll get some tenacious going. You look like evil Red Riding Hood. The bonnet looks tough. Get that 2%? Yeah. Hey, 2% of 280,000? That's enough to live on, okay? 2% of 280,000 is enough to live on. J. Trios. Branderguard. Trios. Fill the team. We're looking for some hot Bobs, baby, this evening. Okay? We're going in. We're going in. I don't think I've got the Bob macro. FYI, Bob. Bob equals a random squad mate. You didn't... I'm not playing the season. I don't care. I don't care about things. I just want to fight people. And, you know what I mean? And refine my mechanical ability. I don't care. Okay, we're in. These are my Bobs. There are many like them, but these ones are mine. They're fancy looking Bobs. My Bob's looking sexy. Got a black arrow, got a withered knight. Okay. Oh, we got trashed immediately. You see that? Trashed immediately. Let's go treasure hunting. For those who have not seen the Branderguard map yet, it's excellent. It's an excellent map. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Look at this, right? Incoming, big boy. Incoming, big boy. Great start. It is a great start. Uh-oh. Put a 1 in chat if you guys have done any bossing in this game yet. Where are my bossers at? Where are the bossers at? Who's done some bossing? I got one. I got one. I got one. Solus has done bossing. Omar's done bossing. Can I ping? I can ping. Yeah, I can double click to ping for threats. And there's no team damage, right? Yeah, no team damage. I'm not sure how I feel about this. This looks like a dumb combination of skins, right? This like bone thing on the black arrow looks like he's got like a neck. He's got like a voodoo chef's hat on, right? This is not a good combination. Am I right or am I right? Here come the players. Here come the players. Okay. Here comes the first trios fight. These guys, we're sandwiching two teams. We're sandwiching two teams. Okay, we got one. Can we execute? Ooh, ooh la la. Cool. That's cool, right? Trying to get rid of this guy. Kind of separate from the team here. Coming to help. Coming to help. Apparently the devs, some of the devs on this team did work on For Honor. Did also work on Tekken as well. Been talking to some people who know the devs, just to be like, you know, who are these guys kind of thing. And apparently there's a bit of history with For Honor and Tekken. You need to use your Fireblade when near is OP. Thank you, Hector. Thank you for the reminder. A lot of fighting games energy with hit stuns, same as when it's my turn energy. Mm-hmm. Is there just two of us? No, there's a third. I never played For Honor. This way? An arrow trap? Nice. Stick together, team. You take the point. That guy is way ahead. Seer reminds me of For Honor Shaman. Talk about PTSD. Huh. Look, a chest for each of us. How nice. It was a wall trap, I think, the random ass arrow. How nice, how nice. Okay, a coin for my trouble. Okay. More Sork pants. We'll take it. You can shoot these horses. Have to move through though. Are we dungeon crawling? We kind of are, actually. We kind of are. Huh. No way to get up there. I wonder if you can boost. So far, so good with these bobs, I think. So far, so good. Eh! Okay. Need to hit the switchy. That bob left us in the dust. What happens? Can I get squished? No. Good, that's good. Elemental. Stardust is a little committed. I'm still so new. The damage over time, like the dot fire damage is so important for a newbie like me. Okay, now we poke. And now we can do this one. Alright, we poke. Dodge. Okay. Getting smushed for science.
The Gilded Mist is coming.
It launched you out of the map. You get like one bell at a time, right? I think. Bell, please. Bell, please. This way I can leave my teammates in the dust if I need to. Okay? I'm not above it. The tree has 3? Really? Oh, wait. Good bobs. I'm gonna use more of my heals here. What do you think about the cryptic shield? What does that mean? What does that mean? Everyone is just dodging these guys. What is a cryptic shield? Look at this guy. Poor guy in a cage. The parry. Oh. It's like style points. It's for aura. It's like designed for YouTube shorts, right? Cage guy was cool. Yeah, easy for you to say, Bren. You're not the guy in the cage. You know?
This isn't good. The soul train is dying. Get out of here fast.
We hang out. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. We're separated. I don't want to take fall damage if I don't have to. Ooh, wait. I can do this, right? Players. We're separated. Oh, I fell. Okay, I'm with my team now. Knight's up top. I wonder if he's hit by the AoE there. Waiting for my shield to charge back up again. He's just out of range. Oh, I hit him there. Hit him twice. This Wither Knight is in trouble. See if I can get this tower out of the way. Nice. Try to block off. Yeah, I blocked the seer. Okay, I need to chip. Need the chip. Charge it up. Ouch, that hurts. Heal. Good damage here. Good damage potential. AoE. Very nice. Use my Fame Blade. Fame Blade? Spame Blade. We did it. Execute. Blah. helping, you see? I'm helping. Good bobs, eh? Some good bobs. Some good bobs. Mimic dust. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey now. The Femblade? Straight out of the kitchen? What? I'm in the kitchen all day. What do you got against the kitchen? So many good things come from the kitchen. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Kitchen's where it's at. Ooh, a blue staff?
Little woodlings are on the move again.
Magic key is good for escaping. Mm-hmm. Sorks and trios are pretty good. It's true, they're pretty good. Food, for example, very good. Yep, yep. Support that. Door hygiene. Now, I have a bell, so I'm sitting pretty. This guy's going ahead. Frames are okay in here. Frames could be better. Frames could be better. But it's not horrible. I want these guys to follow us in. We're in. Let's do it. Good looking bobs. Right there, I say. Let's chip them. Chip. Chip.
The mist is passing up. Don't stop if you want to live.
Thanks, Maurelius. That's good advice to Hector. Thank you. You love to see it. He's burning. He burns. Let's do one of these. Oh, yeah. Light him up. Easy peasy. Clicky clicky. Clicky clicky. Ooh, purple armor. Notice how I don't take all the loot? Do you notice? I think I might put this purple armor. That's a black arrow chest piece. Blah. Ew. Ew, you got a black arrow chest piece? Ew. Didn't take a lot of damage there, which is pretty cool. This door is not open. The circle is coming.
There's little woodlings on the move again.
I think I can hear player footsteps. Can't tell if it's my team or another team. This boss nukes my frames. I'm just gonna keep a lookout here. It's so easy to get just too focused on the mobs. See? I think I'm looking out here. Maybe not. I think it was just PvE. Yuck. Too many particles. See ya.
Ready. Move.
Anything good? Yeah. Yeah, something good. Ooh. I'm gonna take them both. No one else is looting this guy. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. What was that sound? What the heck was that sound? Did you guys hear that? Is that a player? Ooh. What's going on down here? Oh. No meds. I'm not sure. I have no idea what's happening at this point. At this point, I do not know. I do not know. I just know that there are things that people have not looted.
Find and extract
The final one. You know what? Thanks, Bobs. Thanks, Bobs. Bye. Like, yeah, far enough. We did well enough. We did well enough. Thank you. Bye, Bobs. GG's. We're close enough. Morelius, nice. Already morning in Germany. Good night, friend. Good night. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it. 4 assists. 1 kill. Not bad. I feel like it's a little less interesting in trios for stream. I feel like stream is one of those, like, the 1v1s are great, right? These guys were good. Too bad that his cosmetic hat didn't really work out, right? The way they stood there watching you, I mean, what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? I mean, more solo. Solo, it's easier to see what's going on, you know? Solo, it's easier to see what doing. Life is hard. Flotion Paradise Reject. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Give me my 5%. Plus, if I get... See, notice how Ham Salad did not give any memberships when I got kills in trios? It's not as interesting, right? It doesn't feel like I earned it. If I want to retire, okay, I gotta play solo. Is how it's gotta go. It's gotta be solo. Yeah, trios don't count for... Exactly, you see? Exactly. You gotta think like a business person, okay? You gotta think like a business person who needs 279,999, right? More subs. And then I can rest. $279,999 more subs. Baraz, GG. GG, Baraz. Nice to see you. Okay. Ready? We're back. We're in. We can do it. We're learning. We know what our keys do. Muscle memory is real. I can cast and channel and jump. We do 2 heavies and then we chip. Look what I've learned. Look at the AoE. Look at the dodging. Guys, I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. Let's go to the ship's graveyard. Thank you. This stream needs a good... You know what? If you're not in a position to gift 279,999 subs, right? Which is totally understandable, right? Not everyone is in that position. I get it. A good free option, right, is just to like the stream. It goes a long way, right? It makes me feel great about myself. It's like a pat on the back, you know? And that actually keeps me warm at night. When I see that a stream has gotten a lot of likes from my friends, that warms my bones at night. It does. Cooking with fire now. Like the stream. Exactly. Or feel free to gift 279,999 memberships. Right? That's also an option. That's another great way to support the stream. Completely acceptable form of support. Cooking them. Ask me in like 28 years. Ooh, that's ambitious. Ooh, that's ambitious. What's this? Sorcerer bracers. I've never seen the yellow bracers before. I've never seen them. We're listening now. Now is a good time for listening. You know what this feels like, in a way? This feels like, you know, when it's the weekend, and it's finally the weekend, and there's like a lot of stuff you should do, and you just decide to be lazy. In a lot of ways, Sorcerer just feels like you get that, like, yeah, you know what? Today I'm just gonna be lazy today. I just don't feel like working that. I don't want to do anything. I'm supposed to do this and that, you know? It's like, no. That's how it feels. I don't want to offend. You know, I have a Pip's Pocket that I don't have activated. I've unlocked it, but I do not have it activated. Signs of life. Door hygiene. We have mimic dust. Door hygiene. He's up to the right. Fighting the boss. It's melee. It's a merc, I think. Sounds like a merc. Oh, we're the wagon. We're the bloody wagon. Here we go. Can I even get in here with the barrier up? Oh. Wonder no more. Okay. Big flame. Just out of the range of the dash. See if I can get my... Oh, I couldn't get my speed boost. It's the wrong move. Gotta heal. Wouldn't mind a heal. Dash through and heal. Okay. Nice. In the AoE range. Very nice. Couldn't quite get the cast off. Dash through. Another heal. Dash twice, maybe? Another heal. Dash again. Good cast. Oh, I'm still a little bit iffy on my timing here for the charge. The charge cast. They're burning now. Let's try to stay evade. Let's evade. Let's evade. Maybe we can survive while they burn. Let's not forget about the buffs. Nice. Oh, I couldn't quite get my cast timing. Sometimes there's a small delay if you're clicking and holding and kind of phasing from one thing to the next. I don't know. There's no immediate feedback. Like, it doesn't start charging immediately. And so I don't know if it's happening. And I kind of like re-click to kind of get it to go. If you know what I mean. there's a timing finesse to learn. I don't like the feeling of running. I don't like it. I much, much, much prefer to be the person who chases and then bemoan the person who runs. Like, I get way more satisfaction out of the experience of, like, catching someone who's running than narrowly escaping again and again. You know what I mean? Just hurts the legs. Hurts the lungs. People often say that their lungs burn, or like they, you know, I've never experienced a burning lung sensation. But certainly my legs can burn. Speaking of burning, let's burn this gear. Let's burn this gear. Speaking of burning. Sure. Actually, that looks pretty good. A blue kit. Well, how fortunate for you. It's true. It's true. Tactical items. Oh, let's do Pip's thing, too. How do you do Pip's thing? Where is that? Is it here? It's here. Nice. Okay. Valor, Fervid, Eloquence. You know what? Do a little Hero's Ale. I wish I could just pick from here. Ranged and Vitality, maybe? Okay. Okay. Do you think that 1vx is possible? Do you think that going in to Brandergard and like trying to mop up? Should we try some silly 1vx as a Withered Knight? Is that okay? I wonder how that would feel. Let's do one more of these, of this Sorcerer run. I've learned so much about Sorc tonight. I've learned so much. Heck yeah. There's kind of no class that's in the middle, right? I give you permission to 1v my ex. No comment. No comment. Not accepting bounties, currently. A palate cleanser. Just around? Okay. Just around? I think I dropped in on that merc, right? As a mimic. Didn't have any buffs. It was a silly play. It was a silly way to start the fight. Is there... Okay, so there's kind of an even divide, right? Some classes are like the chasing melee classes, and other classes are the kiting ranged classes, right? Or like the area denial. And my question was gonna be, is there a class that is in between those two things? Maybe the Withered Knight, but not really, I don't think. And then the next question, or the answer to the question is kind of like, well, yes, you can switch weapons, right? And have access to the different toolkits. I have a feeling this Sorc experiment might be over after this stream, LOL. I think that the ice has been broken, right? The ice is broken. Mission accomplished. I was true to myself. I didn't want to play this in advance. I wanted to be vulnerable and learn and show you guys how crappy I am, right? At a class I'm unfamiliar with. But, you know, it's not necessarily the end. If I'm ever inclined to play trios, well, guess what? Like, there's just so much power, right? I'd say you adapted well. Aw, thank you so much. We busted wide open. Excellent. I'm sorry if I got pouty a little bit. I think that's it's a product of being on display. It's easy to get pouty when it feels like you're not doing well in front of an audience. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Here's steppies. A black arrow versus a rogue, maybe? A Shadow Strix? The black arrow looks geared. The black arrow just got hit by the berserker. Yeah, you know what time it is, guys. You know what time it is. My goal is to not get too close. Solus knows. Newport, what's up? Is this the beginning of the end? Will Blinn be going back to Dad to play Vampire Warlock? Actually, Withered Knight is kind of like a Warlock in this game. Look, I'm with my barrel friends. I've rejoined my people. Uh-oh. Hi. Uh-oh. They're dancing around up there. It lasts long enough. Oh, Clippy's fine. Clippy's got work to do. We're lucky to have Clippy when we have them. If I open this, I wonder if they'll hear. Probably, right? Good job on the black arrow. There we go. You can heal up. You can heal up. Just helping with the black arrow. How many times Mimic has saved my life? It's insane. Yeah, great. That's great. We just came in to kill the black arrow, guys. We're just helping. We're just doing our part. Just doing our part a little bit, right? Is Black Arrow a BM a bowel movement class? Is that what you meant to say? Yeah, it is. It is. It's a BM class. Assuming I get your drift. Oh, bad manners. I thought you were talking about a bowel movement. Here we go. Another black arrow. Missed somehow. Mark on. Line of sight. Yeah, sometimes the casting, like I click and hold to no avail. Got a mark on. Now they're burning. Flame blade. Nice. Now the chip. Now we chip.
This comes and you'll regret it.
Just couldn't keep up. Just couldn't keep up. I tried. I should have broken away. I thought I could spam it down. But there's just a lot of the Bloodfly, I guess? There's a lot of Bloodfly there. I'm too melee pilled, right? Where I want to go all in. Like that fight there is won by the patience of an experienced kiting player, right? And I don't like to play that way. And so I don't have a muscle for it. I don't relish in stringing my opponents along. You know what I mean? I feel like to play a kite, there's a part of you that has to like when other people suffer, over time. Like there's some kind of pleasure that you get from that as the kiting class. You know what I mean? And that's something that I don't have per se. I want to get stuck in. And as a result, I don't play with enough patience in those situations. Okay, let's do one palette cleanser in solo as Withered Knight, and then we're gonna play in trios as a solo and see how that goes. We have a lot of stuff. We're looking good, feeling good. A fun experiment. We learned a heck of a lot about some of the different things that the Sorcerer can do. Aegis, I guess. Maybe Tenacious, I guess. I'm a sadistic person, that's why I like caster classes. There it is. I'm sadistic too. But there's different kinds of punishment I prefer to inflict on people. Oh, there's a bounty mode. It is on right now. It's on now. Oh, is it because I wasn't playing the character? That's why. We could have been doing the bounty mode. Hey, we'll start right now. Start right now, right? We could have been doing the bounty mode. It needed to be a certain character that had it unlocked. Let me quickly pop that up into the description of the content. Sorcerer's good. It taught me a lot. It taught me a lot. We got a couple of good wins. We got a win against the Seer. We got a win against a Withered Knight. A win against a Rogue. Gildan Rush. Come get the goods. Save. What's bounty mode? I didn't see it before. It is only for quality creators. Certain streamers have been approved to be golden envoys. I will explain. It ends at 1 a.m. So there's another hour of this. Can you explain, please? When I go in with the bounty active, if you kill me, you get a special golden cipher prize. Okay, what can I do with this class? This. Okay, we're back, dudes. We back. Oh, turn your back for a second on those chuckleheads. Shouldn't have even aggroed him. Oh my god, die. That was weird. You guys just spawning in. Real talk though, you did good as a sword, went super fast. It was floundering like a fish, at least for the first 5 hours. It does encourage sniping. And I think that's kind of the point. That is kind of the point. No running. It's not allowed. Not allowed. Don't run from me, mister. And give me your shit, homie. All right, we're back, guys. We're back. Oh, another one. A little wither on you. Got no energy now, though. All right, attack me again. Come on, do it. Nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, can't heal now. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. I thought they were going away, but they came back. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. What was the better play there? I wasted too much energy off the top. I did too many charged attacks. I didn't have the energy to keep up the sustain. That was the issue. That was the issue. I think I got a little bit too casual, too greedy with the, what do you call it? Charged attacks. High TTK and combat flow. Stream timing doesn't put you at an immediate disadvantage like other games. Yes, it is harder to grief in this game. You actually have to fight and win. Hit me from Egypt? Hey, I've been hit from Egypt before. It bursts you down so quick. Yeah, they have the anti-heal punish. They have so much mobility. The super armor is a challenge. It's a challenge. They're figuring it out. I was hopeful. Like, I played the game. I played the game last August, right? They had a playtest where they released the Seer class. And it was like, okay, like, this is clearly a problem. And I was optimistic that they would have... They did tune up a little bit. I'm just not sure what the vision is. Maybe it's like a way for me to say it. Wrath, fervid, elusive, tenacious. We're all over the place here. Wrath, fervid. Here's a wrath. We'll do a wrath. A stoic. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Like so, like so. Yeah, as a golden envoy, I think that, like, once you see me, I have a shimmer. There's a shimmering nature. And that attracts people to you, as you can imagine. Gonna call it there. Good stream. Good to see you, Sneaky. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Like the stream. Sneaky says like the stream. Thanks, Sneaky. Good night, buddy. Wrath. Tenacious. Bye. Okay, come and get it, friends. Come and get it. It's bounty time. Oh, chaos. Was I in chaos mode just there? Was that last fight in chaos mode? Interesting if true. Of course it does. It just feels more... It feels good because it's just like, I don't need to think about my controls. I can... The vast majority of my mental bandwidth goes into looking and assessing the situation. When you're learning a new class, especially a style of play that I personally have such desperately little time in, right? It pilots completely different. It really does. And it's kind of like, you know, this is going to be a strange admission, but I don't touch type very well, right? Like, I've always kind of like... I've never really fully practiced and embraced touch typing. And if I try to touch type, my mind is wrapped up in, like, my finger position. Like, I'm almost like there's a barrier. And it means that I kind of lose my train of thought if I'm writing a message or if I'm, like, writing things down. Oh my god. And also, like, having to press and hold, like, the Q and E took my fingers away. I'm so used to having a little more, like, my fingers exclusively on WSAD. For you're just tapping abilities, right? Or for Withered Knight, like, I just tap my thing. It's just a different mechanical skill set that I need to keep developing time in. Is all. I heard the Twilight Vampire shimmer, like from the movie Twilight. Was the movie Twilight? Were they books first? Was Twilight a book first, or is it just did it go right to movie? Is a question I have. Yes, book first. Thank you. We have a friend. Sounds like an arrow. An arrow. Ready? It's jar o'clock. He doesn't know which jar. Uh-oh. Charge it up. Let it fly. Nice. Keep the pressure. Ahead of the mob. Ahead of the mob. Nice, we caught them. Cool. See, there's no suffering, right? You just close the gap, and you win the fight. Time for some sweet justice. A dish serves cold. Something like that. More footies. More steppies. Here they come. Ooh, a knight. Nice. Ooh. Charge it up. Let it fly. Nice. Dodged it, though. See the sick dodge on the parry? Oh, nice play, nice play. Let's heal. Oh, I almost could punish that. Ooh, nice tracking. Very nice. Wow, that's huge damage. Huge damage. Ooh, very good mobility there. They totally brought that back. Are you kidding? That was a great fight. Where did it turn around? The spear. The spear. Warm and relaxing vibe, you're welcome, Joey Calabrese. Thanks, man. Work has been stressful, and the stream helps so much. You are more than welcome, friend. Appreciate you. Where did that fight go south? There was incredible damage that came from the javelin. So maybe this person is spec'd into javelin? Very interesting. Very interesting. I think I missed an opportunity. Well, I healed and then they healed in the doorway. And I kind of missed my combo there. The melee, I mean, it's similar to ranged. I think it's good for me to be reminded that, like, the melee and ranged classes in this game have to aim. And you can absolutely miss your shots. You can absolutely miss your shots and pay for it. Valor, Vitality. Aegis. It feels so good to not care about, like, you know, min-maxing the loadout. You just kind of put on the stuff. I think we're gonna need some more booties, though. Pants and booties? I think so. Yeah, I need some more pants and booties. My class, please. Tenacious here. Elusive could be good. They're so cheap. Tenacious. A little bit of vitality. Big bada boom. Good. What a weapon. Interesting. Good vitality here as well. That was a very nice comment, Joey. Just watch that fight back. They got the javelin into the wall splat and then got a headshot execute with a jump attack. Thank you. Yeah, I was shocked. It did feel like I had a decent chunk of HP, but then it was all gone. So I guess that's the risk of being close to the wall. If you spec into that javelin throw against the wall, then that can be trouble. It seems. Shield bash into a wall does extra damage. Very interesting, right? Kind of one of the dangers, one of the risks of being in a closed space. We do not have the right kit to spend any money on the victory wine. Vitality? Sure, Aegis, why not? I have risen from my unplanned nap. Okay, we'll do one more giveaway. Maybe two. We'll do two more giveaways, and then we'll try to do a little bit of 1vx in trios. But now that we're back online here for the bounty mode, guys, if you come into the map and you kill me, right, then you get a golden cipher. It is a golden envoy event. It is active now. All it takes is a W, right?
W.
A double V is all it takes. And the cipher can be yours. It is guaranteed, not guaranteed, guaranteed, not guaranteed, to award you with a brand new gaming PC. Mama's milk put me right to sleep. Yeah, milk with a poppy, right? Milk with a mommy. I called my grandpa Poppy. What do you guys call your grandpa? I call my grandma Nanny. I feel like Poppy and Nanny, though, that's kind of like, I don't hear that very often. You know what I mean? What do you call your, you know? The old folks in your family. Is nonna the Italian word for grandma? A nonna? Is that right? All my grandparents passed away before I was born. Sad. Yeah, noni. My grandpas were both Poppy. Yeah, right, Cool Wisp. Yeah, right. I hear combat. Are you Canadian by chance, Cool Wisp? Oh, it's here. It's a Sork. It's here. Oh, I'm a wagon. No. Not the wagon, no. Is it a Sork or is it a Seer? We'll find out soon enough. Okay, his thing is off cooldown. Surely he knows now. 2 steppies. I'm gonna move out of this space. Let my parry recharge. There's some combat IQ there. I heard a couple of steppies. 2 players. I don't want to just give the cipher away, right? Parry is back. Let's see if they're downstairs. Nope, US. Interesting. They're fighting now. Oh, here's a merc here. Hammer merc. Dangerous to fight them. We got Invis player too. Oh, just beat him. Hammer merc is in the mix. Stuck on the map again a little bit there. Uh-huh. Oh, try to interrupt him. He's gonna dash. Here comes the super armor. Risky. Ooh, we just barely got that off. Come here, mister. Super armor. Hey. How about some more with her? How about some of that? I shouldn't have traded. That played into his hands. Oh, I tried to dodge. I didn't have any dodges. Hammer is tough. Super armor is tough. I think I did okay. Did he just die to the Sork? Bro, I saw the wagon shimmering. I think I was a little bit obvious. You really have to. You have to play in the gaps with the hammer. The hammer is a tricky one. I think I did okay. I don't have a lot of experience. He just died to the burn. He just died to burn. And the Sork gets the cipher, right? The Sork gets the cipher. GG. The chime sound is not a Sork thing, I don't think. I think that's the sound of my abilities coming back online. There it is. Special drops, right? Special drops. Old world cipher. You love to see it. Melted by the Sork. Yeah, the super armor, even though you can't be interrupted, you can still absolutely take damage, right? You can absolutely take damage. One more solo, and then we're going to go 1vx in trios. But before that, I gotta do a quick bathroom break, okay? Where's my BRB DVD? BRB DVD, okay? Eh. Earlier I used a shield against him, but he has an advantage damage against any shields. It's true. Yeah. It's a very particular build, isn't it? The hammer is a very particular build. Hammer Merc has slow, predictable attacks. Best to play patient and chip them down slowly. Uh-huh. Better use of my parry, too, could have helped. I think I tried to rely on my evade, but if I had been paying attention, I could have used my parry to greater effect. If that makes sense. Little Tenacious Breaches. Fervid. Sure. And if we do, maybe... Doesn't really matter. Sure. Fervid like so. Charlie's, how's it going, fellas? The Forbidden Magic's on Blinn's stream. I am excited and afraid. Okay, should we do a Sork run for Charlie? Should we do a Sork run for Charlie? Look, I want to show Charlie what I learned. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I learned some stuff. We're playing okay. It's a whole can of worms, though, right? I got some gear for Charlie, for Bad Artist, right? Bad Artist is a nice guy. Guys, Bad Artist is a nice guy. So let's run it for him, shall we? A little bit of attack. Bit of fervor in the attack. And a neck. A little bit of elusive, sure. Why not? Why newt? Gloves and a chest. Run for the dogs. Bad Artist, good guy. It's true. It's very funny. That's very funny. Okay. Bad Artist, good guy. Tactical shop. We haven't really used the concussive bulbs, but I'll buy them anyways. Okay. I don't think this is a golden envoy, sadly. But I want to show him that I learned something. This one? Anything good? Not really. Right? Maybe a bit of vitality. Maybe a bit of elusive. Is that my boy Maddie? Huh? Marty Italian milkers? What was he saying? Marty Italian milkers? Something like that? Let's go. Okay, come on, don't throw. I gotta show the Bad Artist that I can play a caster. I was just watching Shroud the other day and never... Oh my god, don't. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's too soon, Bad Artist. That's too soon. We don't do that around here, okay? We only talk shit about barbarians and black arrows. We're not here to, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Marty the Italian Milky. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're locking in. Are you ready? What did I learn? What did I learn? I can play a sorcerer. I can play a sorcerer. Is it the morning for Charlie? It's probably the morning, right? It's gotta be the morning. Yeah. Good morning. Look! I shoot fireballs. I do 2 heavy ones, and then I do light ones. Okay. Do 2 heavy ones. And then if I click my light ones, I get my energy back, which is nice. And look, I got little sparkles like this that are good. Okay. Gonzo, what's up? And then I can do this one to get fast and quiet little steppies. And I don't take fall damage, apparently, in this mode. It's quite nice. Gonna clear a little bit of space so I can run around this area if I want to, need to. Ouch. There's a lot of bow mobs here. Okay. Pretty clear spot. These dogs. The AoE splash is so convenient. Disgustingly convenient. We're exposed here. We're doing whizzing. We're dropping all this crud. Make a big pile of crud on the ground. Let's listen now. Big scary man. I have a flame blade. I've got a cyclone. A little gear goes a long way with Sork. It's true. It's true. I got a little bit of gear. Bootleg Dark Souls. Kind of? But a bootleg usually suggests a lack of quality. And I feel like this game does not disappoint in the quality department. Whizzing all over the place. We're whizzing. Ooh. No, it's not better. That's the Temu hood. This PvP is better than Dark Souls by 1,000,000 times. 1,000,000 times. I wouldn't know. It's a big number, though. Let me go back this way. Am listening. Am listen. Of DS Dark Souls Heritage. Oh, here we go. A melee class? A rogue. Ooh, they're fighting. Gonna let them do their business. Let's get down to business, right? My feather booties back on. Feather booties, here we go. There's a rogue and a merc. A rogue and a merc and a mini boss. Ooh, the silent steppies are so nice. Silent Steppy's so nice. He's right here still. They're still fighting over there.
This is finally over.
What the hell? I can't... Oh, I guess it got canceled? It's weird. Try to survive this. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we did survive. Got with that. He's hurting now. Little door hygiene. Turn the tables there. Here he is. He jumped up. Interesting. Well, jumping up would be a bad idea. I have one horn left. Oh. One horn left. My booty's on. Where are the Faustian bargains at? Yeah. In the dumpster where they belong. I was so disappointed when they added that.
Hurry up.
I never thought it was fun. Sadly. Sad to say. Could be dangerous. Hello? It's down here. Dangerous spot for me to be in. Very tight. All cows are real in Italy. Imagine you could play as a fake cow. My booties. Oh, I can't jump. I can't jump the fence though. Interesting. Is it dangerous? Okay, we survived. Italian milk grows in the grottos, right? In the caves. I don't want to aggro the harpy that I have. Silly boy. Here comes the merc again. Verticality here is interesting. Got the knockback ability too. Curious. A curious situation. Try to cast that. Oh, the big ball is in the mix now. Okay. There's no way. Too many mobs. Horrible. Maybe I can go back through the mobs? Maybe? Oh, I thought I could dodge into the way of that. That was not fun. That was not fun. That was a bad place to run around. And the meatball is my least favorite. The meatball is my least favorite. Anyway, sorry Charlie, I failed. I tried to show you that it's fun, but I struggle with the playstyle. I struggle with the get close enough, but don't get too close, you know? Unlucky NPCs, it's true. It's true. Okay, Sorc has been interesting. It's a valuable process for me to learn the abilities, and now I've felt that when I fight other Sorcs, I know what's up. Like, at least I can anticipate what they're going to do to me. But the takeaway is that there is a ranged melee divide, and the people that enjoy playing the ranged classes, I think there is an enjoyment you get from the string along. And I'm not a string along kind of guy, you know? I don't like the string along. I want to get stuck in, and I want to react and parry and melee and keep up pressure. The constant feeling of trying to get away for me is not good. It's not good. I don't like it. But it is a very important process to learn what can be done. And so that's the objective here. And I find that it's hard on my own to like sit down and like read all the stuff, you know, and like figure out what it means. One more solo bounty mode, and then we're gonna go 1v3s. No tactical items? That's okay. This time we'll go with our tactical items. I have not tried Black Arrow yet. No. I want to wait until there's some readjustment, because it's just like it's not a fair class right now. I feel like Sorc, the damage is ridiculous, right? But it still is counterable in a lot of ways. What's the verdict on the game so far? I love the melee aspect of it. The melee aspect of it is so good. This kind of like, what's the game where you kind of like, you have like a baseball bat and you whoever gets to the top first or something? I don't know how to describe it. But there's so much if-then in the melee combat. It's so good. It's so good. And the fact that the melee has mobility options against the kiters, right? Even though I don't like to play as a kiting class, there's things I can do to stay in the mix. So even though I don't like playing as a caster... Oh, there's two more of these guys in here. At least I've got the tools to fight against them. If that makes sense. Wow, getting cooked. Definitely could have brought more meds. Devs always shoehorn range classes into melee games. I know! Tell me about it. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I think it's a business decision, right? Mr. Kyle? Like, if they feel like they close out that aspect, then the total addressable market is smaller, and the returns are smaller, the game is riskier, the game is even more niche, you know? I wish it wasn't so. Where's this chest? This way? You get a mail? He's like, come quick, it's important. Yeah, if you just ignore it, it's super annoying. Chest is down below? Like so? Oh, like so. think I only had a couple of like caster versus caster tonight. I think we only fought like one other sorcerer in solo, and got obliterated by like quick cast stardust magic. We fought a couple of black arrows. I can see that if you're playing caster and you're playing against another ranged class, like it's a lot more fun than like the perpetual game of keep away. If that makes sense. And they do a good job of giving more than one way to close the gap on the melee classes. Yes, that's why I prefer the knight so much. Because not even just the skills, like just the dash attacks, like still move you forward. And that to me has always felt so good. One more round here, because we're just before 1 a.m. when the event ends. So if people beat me up, they get a golden cipher special prize. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sick. You can block up to 5 attacks with the parry. Which is very convenient. Open door came in this way. They go up and around, maybe. When you parried the arrow, your counterattack went through... went wall to wall in that room? Yes. Yeah, there's 2 different responses. When you get the parry, you can choose a shorter distance attack that's wider, or you can dash forward and close the gap. That's another way. The parry is another way that you get to close the gap with this class. So it's been all the way through. Somewhere. Jazz ballet.
If you want to make your fortune,
Thought maybe this way, but... turn back around here. No, I have no interest in you. I have no interest in you, dog. Well, yes, my hand is now forced. Thank you. To save my precious meds. Go this way. Finally, some of these map paths are starting to crystallize in my mind. Finally. We'll peek at the mid. How does the verticality of the map feel? Yeah, the high ground can be a decisive... like, there's a lot of places, there's a lot of ways you can use the map to your advantage. Absolutely. Especially as a caster. I mean, this is a great example. Right? There's only one way up. It's very narrow. If the caster has this high ground, It's a very difficult thing for a melee class to navigate. It's possible, but you know, there's certain advantages that those squishier classes need to take advantage of. And for the most part, the map traversal feels pretty good. Open door this way. Minutes. Got a way home here. Let's just hang out around this exit. Back towards the mid a little bit. One last chance here at a solo cipher. Creatures are selfish, but there's a vote on Discord. For an OC, we greatly appreciate people slap a vote on anyone. Yeah, if you support, you know, you should. Yeah, I totally agree. It's understandable, right? They didn't know how much interest there was going to be in this game at launch. And to be honest, we have no idea what it costs to have and operate a server in a region like that, right? But I think clearly there are enough people playing this game that an OCE server could be supported for the time being. So yeah, give it a vote if you feel like it. Open door here. Feel like we're on the trail, but we're like 2 minutes behind. Oh, here we go. Just a little Timmy. It's just a little Timmy. I mean, they're clearly in Squire kit, right? Well, that's a catch and release, guys. That's a catch and release. We don't have any meds anyways here. So, let's get out of this. We'll drop into some trios. Someone is trying to leave this way. I wonder if we can get there in time. Probably not. Let's try, though. Someone is trying to leave this way. Is it possible? I think we have to go up the ramp. Can I jump this? I can. Don't have a ton of meds. I think they have exited, probably. It's interesting that the game gives you an indication of where people are leaving, but it's very hard to get there fast enough, which is good. It's almost kind of like if they're just leaving it in your immediate area, then you can, you know, change course, intervene, but there's definitely not enough time to cross the map, which is nice. What is the final form of the Timmy? The tactical machine pistol in Counter-Strike 1.6 is the final form of the Timmy. I'll say it again. The TMP is the final form of the Timmy. A few different open doors than last time. No, let's reset. Let's reset.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling free.
I've not tried 1vx. I might wear a chest piece if that's okay. Oh. It's our friend. This guy. You can't. You just can't. I like that there's a little bit of like, you know, the friendly squat is alive and well. Here comes a seer. Bell alert. Here comes a seer. Let's fight the seer. Whoa, bad time for super armor, I tell ya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I chose to fight the seer. The grapple, I should have opened with a crescent. When someone has super armor, they become immovable and uninterruptible. And so I thought I could pull them to me, but I was a little behind, and they got the super armor, and so it pulled me to them, and it was all downhill from there. A crescent is a better play there. Okay. Welp. Super armor charge up, or do you start with charges? I'm not. I haven't played the seer. I don't know what governs it. It's an ability they just turn on. They get angry, and they turn on their ability, and then away they go. It's a seer thing. Well, no, it's not. You know, different classes have different access to super armor. For example, I have a perk for my Withered Knight that if I block, if I parry and I attack, then I get super armor for the counterattack, which is quite nice. Quite nice. Oh, it's seamless maybe? Sure. Really, I should be stacking HP, but we're not really doing much of a concerted thing here. A helmet and gloves. That fight was over very quickly, right? That was a quick fight. That was a quick fight. Let's do a little bit of auction. It's Barbarian Rage. Chest piece is cool. Yeah, I've been kind of doing myself a disservice by not wearing some of the cool... like, the chest pieces for the Withered Knight are incredible. They're really nice. 300. Interesting. I had no idea. Okay. And gloves. A bit of elusive. Mind that. Okay. We'll get some more meds, too. And Mimic Dust. Mimic Dust in trios goes hard. 1, 2, 3 of these. 2 Mimic Dusts. Could end up saving my life. Can I get 3? 3 Mimic Dusts? Is it possible? Can one man use 3 Mimic Dusts? Play Chaos Mode on rank to get better. I think I'm okay. I think I'm doing okay. I don't want to play ranked, and I don't want to play Chaos Mode. 2 players. I think I'm doing okay. Can one Mimic use 3 Human Dust? That's a very good question. That's a totally fair question. Sure. Yes. Elusive. And seamless. Here we go. To get better players in your... Oh. To get better... Two players. To get better players. No problem. There's been a lot of good players in just like the regular mode. Dare I say, we are not filling the team. We are not filling the team. This is trio mode. We're not filling. We're going in. It is cool looking, isn't it? Look it up. It like doesn't get any cooler than that, you know? It doesn't get any cooler. Yeah. It's rad. Away we go. Maybe the last raid? We'll see how it goes. We're gonna play super sneaky style. Is armor unique to each class? Absolutely. Absolutely. And some of the modeling, especially the lower, like the mid-tier stuff is so good. The high tier, things start to get kind of weirdly ornate. It's a personal taste thing. Can one mimic eat 3 human dusts? Okay. Music off. We're locking in. Another map. Now, the way that I want to play this is third party. Whether that's like a PvP third party, ideally it's that, or maybe after these guys, like if they fight a boss and are hurt. This is probably gonna fail spectacularly. Whoa. Whoa, lady. Chill. Lady got no chill. Lady got no chill. He's not active yet. Let's see. Oh, baby, we're gaming. We're going for the coveted 1DX. Oh my god. Okay. Classic problem where you just kind of want to ignore the mob for a second, right? And you freaking pay for it. Ugh. God, I do not. No, you don't have to love the dogs. You don't have to. I reject. If I move this up, then if there's a team, they have to bring this down again. Oh. Scary boy. I'm looking for any visual signs or audio cues. And then ideally, I mimic and then pop out while one of them is looting. And try to burst down a little bit. It's ideally the way we play it. It is too bad that this map is not available for solos. It was in previous playtests. What I don't want to do is fight too many of these guys and have another team learn where I am. We have to clear the way. Someone just teleported. Barrel is perfect. Here we go. They heard my combat, maybe? That sounds like PvP. That sounds like PvP. I'm gonna burn my mimic cooldown. Let's open the door in the confusion so we at least can get an idea of what's going on here. Okay. Oh no, I am soloing in trios, yes. Bad position. My mimic is on cooldown. The closed door was not ideal there. It sounded like they're coming now. They're coming now. Is not good.
The mist red. Miss this chance and you'll regret
I can make enough
it.
space, maybe. And then mimic. 30 seconds. Keep the heals going. Kind of a dead end here, I think. Oh, I put myself in like a little boss corner. Okay, up we go. Not horrible. We made it away. We didn't die. Okay. They were to the north. I think to do this, it's almost like patience until later is the key. Because teams fight each other. The circle shrinks. It's a bit easier to be the third party as a solo. Mimic Dust is available.
Stay sharp. The woodlands have already slipped in.
Interesting. If you stay by the edge, I don't get turned around here.
Oh. You better plan your escape route soon.
Yeah, they're fighting the boss now. I think they're fighting the boss. Okay, here we go. Jar time. Did they see it? I'm not sure. They beat him up, and this door opens. Uh-oh. The boss AoE got me. The boss AoE. Does this door need to be opened? It does. That would have been a failed mimic anyways. Okay. Can I pull one out here? pull one out. Not the merc, ideally. Okay, they know. Loop around here again. One funny looking Sork. We gave it a good run. We're just closing out with a little bit of a bad idea. 1vx. Bad idea 1vx. I guess I should go for that bell.
The soul tree is dying. Get out of here fast.
Okay, they're belling him up. If I can follow this squad. If I follow this squad until they fight another squad, is the best way here. Circle's kind of far. What's the outline? There is a BR circle in the trios mode. In this map. I assume that's what you mean.
The soul tree's life force is always so big.
Okay, they're moving on. Maybe. Get some visibility here. I have one final Mimic Dust. I think that's just them versus PvE. Yeah, if I can hear that door, they can hear my door. We'll risk this one. Okay, I got visibility now on the black arrow. What's up, Charlie? Thanks, buddy. Bad artist received a membership by the bad artist. Guys. Guys. You have to parry with the greatsword. You have to parry with... They're waiting for the bossing team. This team, they're waiting for the team that's bossing. I'm trying to cheese the cheesers. Is that a skill? Bad artist, good con artist. First ever, I think that is the first ever self-snipe. I agree. There's PvE noises to my left. I might be in between. I reinstated my attorney license. They're close. He got caught in his own AoE, it's true.
The mist is catching up. Don't stop if you want to live.
Is it just me, or is that horrible voice acting? Is it a really annoying voice? Oh, they're leaving. They left. No way. left. Yeah. The crow's a little cringe. Had to buy a round for the pals. You've reinstated your attorney license. Wow. Is he a developer? Is he a lawyer? Right? Why not both? Is Charlie a developer or a lawyer? Why not both? Sounds like someone's fighting PvE. Here we go, lock in. Or is that just PvE noises?
Those little woodlings are on the move again.
Well, I didn't expect those guys to leave so early. Sounds like there's a squad up there. I'm just gonna get a bell for myself. This is far away.
Want me to get you out?
Take damage. Thank you.
Want to get out? I can help.
Okay, bell secured. I am no developer, I just sat in front of the screens since 64K RAM times. Okay.
Want to get out?
I do not want to fight when you're trapped tomorrow.
Ay. They heard me, they found me. That's too bad. I tried. I shouldn't have gone for the bell, I guess. I was a little too close. The sounds travel a great distance. My plan was a third party, and instead I got run up on. GG. Nice try. I feel like there's a chance. You can 1v2, there's a chance. There's a chance. If you can be the party that surprises, right? If you can come up on two teams that are fighting and pull someone out and focus them down, or just take advantage of the chaos of the squad, right? Can we try that one more time? With nothing? You tell me. The last raid, you tell me. What did we do? Last raid. Start a pool. Last raid. What do? Sneaky trios. Topless. Solo. No Mingus, because I actually care about the feedback here. It is a slapstick sound. You're right, it is. It is a slapstick sound. Solos are a blast, though. I agree. Mingus, bingus, dingus. You wish. You wish. 11 votes? Dudes, okay. Say less. Say less. We'll just do the minimals, okay? We'll just do the very minimals. Do I even have a helmet? Topless it is. We got a quick helmet here. Armor. Head. A little bit of luck, okay? A little bit of luck, whatever that does. Let's do it. Then I can give you guys a sneak preview. You want to see a sneak preview of a short I'm gonna launch? I got a great short against a seer. Resilience. Debuff duration. Interesting. Let me do a quick live preview of the short. Meds. Mimic Dust. Last raid coming up. You know, while we're here, I will do one last quick bit of housekeeping. Block party, dudes. We're in August now. The next event for this community is Saturday, August 15th. It is a media share event. It is a private live stream for active YouTube members. And there's a good number of members right now. So I think I'm optimistic this is going to be a lot of people's kind of first exposure to the block party. Actually, let me remind myself here. Papa YouTube. Papa YouTube. Save the date. Saturday, August 15th. Share your clips. If you want to share a sick clip, you got to share an embarrassing clip. More details on the server. Also, a little side event for the block party. We're looking for clips that feature blocking in Dark and Darker, blocking in Mistfall Hunter. Papa YouTube. Creamer the cow. Yeah, right. There it is. Creamer, you're coming, buddy. Creamer's coming to the roast. I hope. Fingers crossed. Anyways, save the date, Saturday, August the 15th. If you've never been... This is our 17th roast. If you've never been to one, boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If you've never been to one. Ooh, Mistfall included? I'm in. Totally. Totally, totally. Okay, let's get in there. Let's do it. Last one. Sounds fun. I'm excited. It's going to be a doozy. I think a lot of people have been farming. A lot of people have been grinding for clips because there's a special blocking focused event. A special blocking focused event. Okay. You ready? No gloves. No chest. Is cryptic ward count? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mercenary blocking. Withered Knight parry. Just make sure, Solus, take a look at the information, the details on the event page. And DM me if you have any questions about what is or isn't eligible. There's cash prizes. We got $50. $50 Steam gift card up for grabs to the best clip. We have $25 gift cards up for grabs. Make some money. Buy a game. Buy a summer game, courtesy of the boardroom. I do not like these things. I do not like you. How do I do this? Oh. Yes, yes. Slappy, slappy. Can you hide in these things? Wait a second. Oh my god. Guys. This is tech. Look at this. Guys. Okay. I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby in here. I'm in the meatball. Baby's in the meatball. Hey, baby's in the meatball. You don't need no dust for this. You can grab and hook the corpse to pull it along with you. What? Wait, what? Out of range. I wanted to maximize the drag potential. We are become meatball. Ready? No, you can't. Oh, they see the red dot. I see. When does the red dot show? Because I feel like there's been times where I've been able to, like, avoid getting noticed. Oh yeah, the red dot. Whoops. When does the red dot show? Wah. anything good, kind of. Oh, there's kind of an audio bug there. Keep the heals going. I'm just a little meatball. Steps. They're above. I'll open the door. We're in creep mode now. We're creeping. We're creeping up. Right here, they're close. Ooh, could it be a Withered Knight? I would love for it to be a Withered Knight. Fighting multiple mobs is difficult. This guy's figuring it out. We'll let him heal up a little bit. Nice. Is he a bot? Wait a second. This is a bot, isn't it? This is a bot, guys. This is a bot. Have I lost that many times? Hey, you. It's a bot. It's a bot. Well, I thought I was going to have a cute little fight. Blinn on non-melee? Who did this? We tried. We tried. Ooh, hey, this guy's got the loot. Man, bots, you know. Bots got the loot, guys. Don't diss the bots. They'll take care of you. Easy farm. Smoked him.
This place is finally open.
Smoked him.
If you want to make your fortune...
I got so excited. I got so excited. If we get to 67 likes, I will do a meatball cosplay. I feel like I'm always kind of doing a meatball cosplay. Every time my wife draws a picture of my face, it's always very round, right? Try as I might to elongate or change my facial geometry, I feel like bots as in people running bots, or the game has bots? The game has bots. I think there's a bit of a courtesy. There's a ranking, okay? And because I died in the trios, there's a little bit of a courtesy placement. I don't like it when you can loot them and then they roll away. That bothers me. Perhaps we should go chaos mode then. Is what we should do. Perhaps we should go chaos mode. I feel like we're gonna see... Are there bots in chaos mode? Is the next question. Are there bots in chaos mode is the next question. Got greedy. We can't end on a bot lobby. It's not allowed. Oh! It's okay, we're getting the goods anyways, right? We're getting the goods. We'll loot these burial boats and we'll go into some chaos. Pity mail with materials and stuff if you die 2 times in a row? Really? That's nice. That's a nice thing. It's like, hey, sorry you died twice in a row. Here's your stuff, kind of thing. That's nice. Is this getting closer to Hunger in terms of enjoyment for you? This game is enjoyable for me because there's real and deep combat dialogue. In most cases, there are outlier class abilities that make combat a little more one-directional and less of a dialogue, less of an exchange. But I imagine, but those aside, those outliers aside, I am having so much fun with the live action tactics of combat in this game. Now, Hunger, I feel like, was kind of billed. I'm not going to say promised, but I think billed. Bell alert, bell alert, bell alert. Hunger, I thought, was going to be a little more back and forth, right? The directional blocking, all the talk about thoughtful resource management. I feel like they have an idea of what they want, but the Hunger team still needs some time to kind of like slow things down a bit or make counterplay actually viable. So in a way, right, this game has more counterplay than Hunger does. Hunger is a more interesting game overall for me, just because I love the open world stealth. I love solo ambushes. I do like that it's melee first. There's a lot of things that I love about Hunger. Don't get me wrong. But this game has got some of the best counterplay melee dialogue. Period. And that's important to me. That's a big deal for your boy. Ranged, eloquence, seamless. Let's do this. Who cares? Good night, Valorith. Good night. Thanks, buddy. This is our last round for sure, guys. Last one for real. Last one for real. We're going to Chaos. We'll see what's going. We'll see what's good. Fervid Vitality. Fervid? Okay. Chaos. And then I'll do a quick preview of the short I'm going to launch tomorrow night. I worked hard on it. I'm really, it was this game. I never made shorts before this game. This game taught me how to make shorts. Or like I felt motivated to make shorts last September because of this game's playtest. And in fact, it's been about a year now, right? At first, I for a long time, I resisted shorts. I still don't like them kind of conceptually. I don't like what they do collectively. I don't like what short-term video platforms do to society as a whole, right? I don't think that it's good. I don't think that we need more encouragement to further kind of like fracture our attention spans. But it is a form of media, and before last September, I had no idea what they were, how to make them, how to even upload them or anything. They're shrinking our brains for sure. Yeah. With the kind of double whammy of like over-reliance on chatbots for like work and the constant allure of short-form video in social media are not good things. But on the bright side, it is a media format that I did not understand, and I learned it. And there actually is like a lot of fun things. There is something more liberating and fun about making a short that it's so daunting to make a YouTube video. Like, YouTube videos are so much more work in different ways. And there is a kind of like, a kind of weird relief I get from making shorts. Just because it's like, it's so much shorter. It's easier to make them, in a way. I was promised short gameplay. It's there for you. Dial back the VOD, and ye shall have it. All you gotta do is go back in time. We're on the hunt in chaos mode. Did anyone test? What did I've always kind of ignored them. What does a fetid jar do? I think the shorts have already brought some more homies in. Emotional damage. Undisturbed. That looks like a withered knight. There. A spear user? It's kind of blippy and weird. Makes people go to a down state instead of dying. Interesting. I saw a player go this way. We're on the trail. They're up there now. Ooh, there could be two players. There are. Uh-oh. Against the wall, no! Very nice play. Nice. Very nice again. Ooh, ooh. Oop, dead. Very nice. Well, they played that very well. They played their backs against the wall pretty well. Was that 2 spear throws in the course of that fight? Was that 2 spear throws? If so, that cooldown was a lot faster than I expected. Oh, he was waiting. He was waiting for the Merc to finish up. Chaos is where it's at. Cooldown talent, maybe. Uh-huh. Yeah, I feel like it's harder to kind of not care about your build and vitality, elusive, vitality. Yeah, energy, I guess. Butt poker indeed. Yeah, valor, vitality, elusive. Interesting. Does he even have a greatsword? No, spear only. Respect for that. Holy moly. Spear only. Let's watch him a little bit. Because there was a Merc fighting. There's some action here. I think the Mimic opener there was a bit troll. Because it was obvious, and then I got hit with the spear, and you're on the back foot to start. Here's an opportunity. Ooh, they dodged. Another WK. Wow, great use of the shield. Blocking and dashing. So that's the block and dash. Interesting. So he's holding block and he's dodging. And it lets you cover ground and be offensive and have super armor. Lady WK. A lady, right? What's the play against that? Do you try to dodge through them? Javelin's such a good ability. Yeah, his jab, and then he just blocks and dodges forward. And there's a bit of opens there too. That's the block and dash. Javelin there. Yeah, the super armor. Wow, we're sleeping on this. Almost Sparta kicked off the cliff. Merc got the perfect block, so Merc's got the bubble right now. Playing the map well. Waiting for energy. Merc didn't have good timing there. Big damage. Merc is panicking. Very difficult to interrupt this guy, because he puts his shield up and does the... Here it comes, right? That super armor shield bash. Very difficult to deal with. Wow. There's the dash through, right? No, couldn't do it. Wowie woo, this guy walked through 3 players. GG. We're learning, right? We're learning. Just in greens too. You love to see that, right? You love to see this guy is not fancy, right? What a menace. Ooh la la. Now the cool thing about this build is when he does this thing here, right? When he does these shield charges, the super armor is so important for countering the seers, because hitherto, like the blasphemer seer is like one of the only classes that has like a sustained amount of super armor. So when your verse is that blasphemer seer and you're looking for something to do against their relentless assault, very interesting. Very interesting. Make sure we just do one more quick one. Should we just do one more quick one, you think? The problem with this is it requires like an adjustment of talents. An adjustment of talents. It'll take me a little more time. I don't want to just dump into it. I don't want to rush into it. A little nightcap, just a little combat bag. The combat bags in this game are so convenient. Withered Knight, defensive build, PvE. Offensive build. It's just Aegis Wrath. There's not much going on. The problem is if you take a combat bag. You don't get great meds. The meds aren't great. Stoic. One moment. Do a bit of tenacity. A little bit of extra Aegis. Stoic is not a bad thing to have. Tenacious we like. Elusive is kind of a waste, but we'll do it. Okay, we might need to buy a Helmy. Let's do it. Oh, if you put them in your safe pocket, you'll be like, oh, that's interesting. That's a great tip. Are you kidding? If you put things in your safe pocket... That's rad. What the heck? Wrath. Do stoic. Okay. We need a helmet too. We need a helmet too. You know what? I wonder. Let's just do... Let's bring all the boys to the yard, shall we? So sick. It's so cool looking. My goodness. My goodness. Let's load it up. Hey buddy, when I was going to bed, you started playing Sork. What happened? I played enough of it. Right? Mission accomplished. God's Brew? It's kind of a waste. This is a waste. Elusive, maybe? I think I got what I was looking for. It was informative. Notice how that last lobby, dudes, we have not seen, how do you say? It hasn't been all black arrows, right? It hasn't been all seers, all black arrows. Need heals. That was almost a close call. That almost would have been a tragedy. You know what I mean? It's a good sign that we're not just seeing a bunch of meta crap. You know what I mean? It's a good sign. The world is healing. Something like that. Okay, let's go. Last one for real. Did you see Aegis? Aegis? You did. You did see Aegis. You did see Aegis. More defense. It is badass looking. It is. It's no joke. It's no joke. I don't think I used... I mean, I guess we haven't been playing Withered Knight all night. But... I think there is definite power and utility in the spear and shield. And if I'm honest, there's probably a couple of points I can pull out of the talent config to make a little more utility with it, right? What is your time zone? I'm NA East. NA East is me. Late night streams? Oh, that's nice of you, Kyle. Us Hawaii folks have limited options at night. Interesting. Hawaii. Hey, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. If you're in chat, you know, let's do a little roll call. Just tell us. It's helpful for us to kind of learn where people are. If you're comfortable, just share the area-ish. Where in the world-ish are you guys? It is a Monday after all, Monday stream. Classic roll call. Semi-pro from Germany. Cool. Denver CO. Dudes, if we ever did a meetup in the States, our friend. Look, it's our friend. That was a mistake. I wonder if I can get one of these going. Well, this isn't very fun, is it? What can be done here? Can anything be done here? I think so, right? missed him. Now we're back to this spot. I needed to heal, so I had to bail out of that. Now there's more people coming. That was not good. My meatball is not my favorite, right? Meatball man is not my favorite. Oh, the mob. That was a bad matchup. That was a bad part of the map. That was not fun. That was not fun. I should have realized it earlier. I should have realized it earlier. San Fran, New Zealand, Sauron's Tea, South Conahar, the UK, Knox, nice. Serbia, oh, very nice. Oakland, what's up, Flex fam? Idaho, interesting. GG. That was a bad part of the map. It's a bad part of the map. And I should have recognized it. And I should have hook chained, right? I should have hook chained. I don't know why. I think I got crossed up because I thought maybe the spear and shield is the way to go here. And I just forgot my options. I forgot my options. You know what I mean? We are worldwide. It's true. It's true. A lot of New Zealanders. I guess it's time of day really attracts a different crew, right? Time of day makes a diff. Okay. Great sword break. Here we go. Combat bag. No, we can't afford it. We don't have it. Offensive build. Pole arm and shield. Confirm equip. Can we get meds in the safe pocket? I think so, right? This is a pretty big sneak if true. Big sneak if true. Big sneak. Want to say love your content. Thanks, man. Semi-pro GG. Thanks very much. Vacation for 2 weeks, 5 bit of stream at least. Nice. Sorry, that wasn't very good. That was a tough spot. Let's try again. Last one for real. Oh, look at this. Look, if you have it in your safety pocket, please make the adjustment. It says no. It says no. I wonder. I wonder. Your current bag does not meet that. Oh, and it's too inexpensive. They say nice try. Can we turn this off now, I wonder? Cancel the clip. We can? We can. Okay. Okay. Basics. Basics. Can we win with basics? Let's try. Let's try to win with basics. At least now we can bring our meds. Like so. Think about this. Just a helmet and a sword, I think. Hammer Merc, the same boat. Learn by death, I guess. There's just certain parts of the map I guess we should stay away from. I was just saying too how we haven't really run into too much ranged. Just like so. Thank you. Good. Don't have gloves on. That's okay. Like so. How many classes? Oh, we need to actually wear the gear. One moment. pants will help us too. Surely this is enough. Tactical items were okay. Hopefully they want to polish these before adding 3 more that nobody asked for. Yes, totally. Totally, totally. Yeah, the real skill in the game, aside the combat dexterity and the spacing, the timing of combat, the spacing of combat, the other skill is, can you hold in your mind all of the options that your class power affords you? So that fight was lost because I was so tunneled on, like, spear and shield tech that I forgot what my greatsword offers. It's not easy, right? When a game is this dynamic, when you have so many options, it's easy to get lost in the sauce, you know? And forget all the things that your class can do. It's rock, paper, scissors with 30. I don't think it's rock, paper, scissors. I don't think that a class auto loses to another class. I've had my fair share of, like, upsets. I've had my fair share of, like, bad beats. People can play better than you and, like, and win, power through a bad matchup. Just want to say, don't use trash gear with no affixes. Just build cheap green set with good set of affixes for 1k value. Interesting. Interesting. I think that I'm at a point in the stream where I just didn't want to spend, you know, 12 minutes building up a set is all. You know what I mean? I'm kind of blipping around. You guys see this? Okay. Player nearby. We got a shield upgrade. Players in the water nearby. Build sharing. I appreciate it. This sounds like it could be a bot. Door hygiene. This could be a bot. I think it's a bot. It's a bot. What hit me there? Oh, the other mob. You can tell us they don't heal. Thank you, bot. Oops. Thank you, bot. Yeah, some loadout saving. That's good homework, too. Save some loadouts, right? Because then it's just a quick auto buy, right? Because it makes it so easy. You can just auto-buy your kit, and it checks the market for you. It checks the auction. And you're good to go. Signs of life going this way. Let's check it out. Yeah, you build it once, you click buy. Yeah. People schmoovin'. And share the code. Uh-huh. Quality of life. Now, I'm not the kind of guy that likes to download, like, Magic the Gathering, like, decks from the internet, you know? I don't like to play the pre-built stuff. So I'm not a fan of, like... I just try to do it myself. You know what I mean? But certainly saving the kits for myself is great. Nice double hit. Nice. Nice. Maybe a horn?
The barrier has been lit. Your face.
1 second on the parry. Good catch up. Oh, just missed the... Oh, I swung. Nice catch. Oh, just missed. Oh, she died to wither. Excellent. Okay, we needed one, guys. We needed one. We got one. Tough fight. Smoky, right? Smorky. We needed one so we could end stream. You know what I mean? We needed one so we could end stream. And now we can rest. Hooray! Now we can rest. We tracked them, we followed them. I had a feeling to look down there because no other doors are open, right? I find even the rogue fights, people like to say that the rogue fights are annoying, and they are, in a way. But that's no more or less annoying than, you know, that Withered Knight shield guy, right? There was very little you could do against that. It's also, I'd rather fight a rogue. I'd rather fight a rogue than fight a seer, you know? Now we can enter Valhalla. It's time.
Hurry up and read. Take your jump.
Soul Fairy has appeared. We can go there. We've got the tendrils. Maybe we go to the Soul Fairy. Why not? Preview the short. End stream. We need to have a Mistfall event. All just dual. That's a great idea, Bren. Holy crap, that's a great idea. You think there's enough of us playing? I guess Moss and Sackboy and Zio and yourself. Solus. Uh-oh. There's a ton of people, right? Not a tournament per se. I don't want to make it competitive like that. But like certainly we can all mess around. Melee fight downstairs, maybe? It's a rogue. I think it's downstairs. I think it just ended. Trying to get some meds off that guy. See if we can get him when he's looting. Oh. Oh, wow. Was that a bot? I think that was a bot. So the guy downstairs died to a bot, I think? It was. It was a bot. Was that bots killing bots downstairs? Poor guy. I don't want to loot this thing. I want to loot this thing, please. Thank you. This guy was not a bot. I feel like this guy, sadly, lost his life to bot. It happens, right? It happens. Okay. Okay. Bot on bot crime. Can you imagine? I don't think it was. I think that man died to a bot, sadly. It's no joke.
Tide is coming.
This guy, you hear this guy's voice? Well, Tad's coming. Like, are you kidding?
Good luck to you then.
Well, Tad's coming. It's like, who the... What? What? Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. Hooray! Right? Hooray! Finally. We'll do it twice. Oh! Hooray. Hooray. Bro came from Kentucky in 1982. He's a carpetbagger, right? Ron Perlman from Temu. Okay. Okay, friends. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. This is cool. We don't do a lot of these late night streams. And you guys are really nice for hanging out all this time. It's super cool. Your reward? Do you want to see? You want to see what your reward is for hanging out? I'll queue it up. Allow me to queue it up. Allow me to quit the game. That was awesome. Thanks for hanging out, Solus, man. Some people are very knowledgeable, right? Very learned with the game. And it accelerates my learning greatly. Let's go into the old videos. Saves. Shorts. Mistfall shorts. This one. It's probably going to disrupt my VLC. That's okay. It's okay. Go like this. Look out! Look out! Here we go. Live preview for you guys. Just a little thanks for hanging out, dudes. A little thanks. Show you how the sausage is made. You ready? Here we go. Look out! Look out! Oh, no, my parry. Uh-oh. Missed. Who saw this live? Sneakers did. Yeah, a horn is a good idea. Oops. No, no. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. That's not good. I'm in trouble now. That's not good. Oh, I couldn't get my second dash to go exactly like I wanted. Another horn. Okay. Nice. Charge it up. Let it fly. Miss. Hit and miss. Couldn't interrupt. There's no super armor. Now it's my chance. I'm just getting damage done because I'm in the zone. Here comes the super armor. A little heal. I got hit by the mob. That's not good. That's not good.
Super armor collides.
Did you catch that?
Sickest moment of my life. Let's make some space. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. We're one shot here. Let's not go for... We have to keep the damage up. Just missed. Oh, just missed. Hit him. Got him. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Wow, we totally won that fight. That was a tough fight.
Tough fight. Tough fight. Well, thank you guys. All right, we're gonna post that tomorrow. Tomorrow night sometime. In the evening. Let's do a good goodbye song. This one. This is good. This is a good one. We're chilling here. Shirtless Wither Knight is tough. That's it. Good content as always. Thank you. Thank you. You know, is it weird? Is it weird to like prefer just like the lower gear lobbies, a slightly slower game? Like it's fine. Like we can handle ourselves in chaos mode, but like it's just way more fun in a way to play in the norms. You know what I mean? Is that weird? If it's weird, then I'm also weird. I most definitely prefer greens and blues. So fun. It's better that way. The game is just a bit slower, right? I don't know. I feel like with a lot of these extraction games, the game just accelerates when you get higher up in gear. Okay, well, I'm so glad, guys. You guys don't mind me. I mean, we'll keep checking in. And I know this is just a small sample size, but like, I'm just so much more comfortable streaming in normals. But two hands. Okay, it's time to go. If two hands is awake, guys, it's time to go. It's time to go. Anyway, fun stream. Fun stream. Good morning, two hands. Yeah. Guys, save your clips. The roast is coming. Now we can start plugging the roast. One last quick question. Other than a couple of the broken class skills, what do you hope to see next with Mistfall? I just want to get a sense. If I talk about this, if I make a little yap, I just want to, for the people that are here, maps, duos, This is a big one, right? This is a big one. I think this is where my heart goes to. It's like there's only second map solo, first thing coming, I believe. Branderguard. At least make the second one soloable. More Gooner bait skins. Okay. I was looking for some decent data, right? I was looking for some... It's too late. Friends, thank you very much for your time and the support. You don't have to gift memberships. People that do, we really appreciate it, obviously. Right? We try hard to engage the community, but never feel any pressure. Really, 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 and I mean this genuinely, it's the time that means the most to me, right? People showing up, hanging out for hours, right? Feels good. It's really nice. Got a little chat room going. It's a special spot on the internet, and we could not have it if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you for your time. Thank you. Charlie, what's going on, buddy? You get back to work, Charlie. Charlie, you get back to work. You get back to work. I'm dialing it back. We're going to say goodbye. Thank you for fun stream. We'll see you later in the week, right? We're going to keep it rolling. Until then, take care, guys. See you next time. Mwah. Bye.